be. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, I think. We're working out right now. I think things are working. Let me see here. Ba-da-da-da-do. Got a tiny version of me in the screen. Gonna minimize this. Da-da-da-do-do-do-do. Okay, welcome everybody to a fun little Pokemon ranking video. So I have been meaning to do this for a long time. Just kind of put it off, I think. I got really busy for a little while, doing a bunch of little bit of this, little bit of that here and there, but had a free night and I was like, man, the main purpose, this is a multi-purpose tier list because A, I think it'll be really fun, but B, I cannot make up my mind about like my favorite Pokemon, or rather I couldn't for a while, and then I have like a lot of really like, I have a lot that I really love, and then I have a lot that I don't know. I go back and forth. So, all that being said, we got a whole bunch of Pokemon. So I have customized this. I wonder if I can. Oh, if only they could make it easy. So I have customized my tier list here up at the top. So personally, when it comes to tier lists, I think that S plus as a tier is like really stupid because that's literally what S tier is, and S tier already is just another version of A. At that point, it's just like A plus plus. However, I started like a little prototype of my ranking, and I quickly realized that I needed X amount of tiers in order to piece together the many fragments in my mind in regard to Pokemon and which ones I like more than others. So here are our tiers here. We've got my absolute babies, so like my most favorites, and then we got amazing, which is basically it. These are like incredible regardless of like my main favorites, and then these are like, yeah, those guys, love those guys, and then these are like, honestly, these tier lists are pretty much the same. Who am I kidding? But pretty darn good. It's like, man, you know, that's a classic. It's really good. It's pretty good. It's not quite, but it's pretty good. It's pretty, you know. Then we have, this is chill. So like I kind of like it. It's more than neutral. I sort of like it, but it's really there out of like, I respect it. So maybe other people like it so much, but it's never really been my thing. So I'm just kind of like, respect, you know? Like, I get this guy. This guy, I understand him on an emotional level. And neutral slash S. So this is ranging from, I don't really have any opinions, to like right on the cusp of dislike, which is that one. And then there are some Pokemon that I despise. I eagerly await getting into them. So this is not my usual spot here. Where am I camera wise? Would it help if I were here? Which way am I looking? Yes, I believe it would make more sense if I were facing this direction, yes. So, I'm house sitting currently and taking care of a dog and a cat. And said dog and cat are not particularly fans of each other. So, the dog is also a puppy, and he is a lab, maybe a lab mix, but he, as he is a puppy, he's very hyper, and so I was not sure if I could leave him downstairs. Certainly I can't leave him outside of his crate because he will go crazy, and I've seen that happen, and it is dangerous for anything in the area. So I tried to put him in here, and that was a disaster because he just kept like barking. And surprisingly, fingers crossed, knock on wood, he is not barking at the moment. So hopefully he can last for like the next however long this takes me. So full introduction done. Not in my same place. We're gonna rank some freaking Pokemon. And this is, according to this tier list that I did not make, I just customized the stuff on like this side here. According to this tier list, this is every single Pokemon and like every version of every single Pokemon, all with the official art, which there are all sorts. I was looking through all sorts of different tier lists for Pokemon, and they all have like the different art styles. So some have the 3D sprites and some have the regular sprites from the games. But I feel like the official art is easiest to recognize. And some I may be debating on here. We might collectively, good lord, there's so many. We're gonna get to a point where I'm just gonna have to knock a few out and just toss them places. That being said, I do have some inkling of what my most favorite are, and I made like a test of the first tier list like a few months ago, and I can already say that my tastes have changed a little bit since then. So, yeah, if we want to talk about like my background with Pokemon, I got into Pokemon when I was 8, and I liked the show, and I didn't play the games until I was like 12, I want to say. I don't know. Black and White, I played Black, and I thought that Black came out later, but I guess I started when I was 10, because I think that came out when I was around 10 years old. The first game I ever played was Emerald, and that was on an emulator, and I was like, I really just want like I grew up with a Game Boy Advance SP, and I was like, I just really want to play this in hand. And so that was my real first Pokemon game that I touched, but I did not get to finish it. I did not get the physical copy until years later. So then I played Black and White, or I played Black, and then I played Y, even though I meant to grab X, and that I don't know what was going on in my, like, that I probably was 12. I don't know what was going on in my brain then, because I knew that I wanted X, and I think I literally just grabbed the wrong thing or made like a split second decision. Anyways, so my first introduction was to, and there's a reason I'm rambling right now, because this is all important setup for my reasoning for a lot of these choices. So as such, because I never really grew up playing the games until I was about 10, my introduction to Pokemon was watching the show and loving it so much that I drew my own Pokemon and made them up. And then I would just imagine, like, I would play outside and I would pretend that I was playing Pokemon. So in my head, versus what a lot of people would organize Pokemon based on. I'm basing my decisions off of my personal connections with specific Pokemon, whether it be imagined in my head from the show, from the anime, from the games, from the cards that I would get. Like, some of my first tangible experiences with Pokemon were getting cards, and that is how I discovered a lot of Pokemon. Like, I know that Heracross I have like probably a stronger fondness for than I ordinarily would, because he was one of my first Pokemon cards. So a lot of this is very based on my opinions, and that really is why the chill and respect middle of the line here exists, because there are some that are so popular that I'm like, yeah, that's a classic, but it might not be my thing specifically. And I'm also not basing this necessarily off of how good they were in the games. I'm going less on stats and more personal preference. My headcanon here is I just really like Pokemon, and maybe I'm a Pokemon trainer, and I'm like, here's my babies, and that would be my ideal team. The irony of which is I can barely handle taking care of a dog and a cat right now. I cannot imagine handling like a 20-foot dragon, and then multiple of those. So I think it'll be really fun by the end of this to look at what my ideal Pokemon team would look like. So first and foremost, it looks like we're going in order too of their Pokédex listing. So that's pretty good. That's handy. Already I'm like, Bulbasaur, I'm gonna put him at pretty darn good. And some of these I'm just gonna have to roll through. And Bulbasaur, I might need to justify. Again, not one of my personal connections, but he's just so good, and I do kind of like him. He's just not my favorite. And I feel like that goes for pretty much his whole evolutionary line. I don't know. I kind of like him smaller. I'll keep him there. I don't really care about the mega. I don't care about the mega evolutions for some of them, and then some of them I'm like, oh, that's really cool. But I don't think I don't have a specific memory of them from what was that? That was the X and Y. So I don't really know about the mega evolutions. Was that even? Yeah. And then this is the Gigamats. Don't really care. Yeah, I'm gonna leave him at don't care. Okay. Charmander, not one of my absolute favorites, but he's gotta go in amazing. I am less of a fan of Charmeleon just because, I don't know, he's that awkward teenage phase. Not, I can give him or take him, but he's still man, I think no, he's so famous, he kind of has to be. See, it's subjective, but I'm also yeah, but you think about Pokemon, and it's hard not to think about Charmander or Charizard. For now, I'm going to leave Charizard and Simply Amazing. He might go up there. I'm going to leave him at our S tier. But doing so, see, I don't have as much of a personal connection with the Mega Evolutions of Charizard, but my god, they're so freaking cool. Can we get a better image? Maybe I should be careful opening up. What's this one? This is X, right? So freaking cool. But I didn't even know he existed until recently, in my more recent years. And then Yeah, which is which? Whatever. I like the blue fire more. So like, I'm gonna leave him there for now, just because I don't have a personal connection with him. Mega Y, I'll leave it at pretty darn good. And then God, I don't even know. Okay, so that's Gigamax. See, I don't know this shit. I guess I'm allowed to curse on my own channel. Gigamax Charizard. That's pretty freaking cool, man. God, that's sick. I finished. Let's see, this is Sword and Shield. I finished Sword and Shield, but I didn't really do anything after that. I'm gonna put him at 11 because that's a pretty good one. Squirtle. I think Squirtle is our first like absolute favorite. I can't diss Squirtle like that. I love the turtles. That's gonna be a common theme, is how much I love the turtles. I will say War Turtle. I'm not a fan of him, to be honest. It's not so much that I don't like him, but I'm not. It's just a cute version of Squirtle, but he's got little Thor ears, and I could take that or leave that. He looks to me more like Super Mario Bros. Character than Pokemon. Like he evokes Super Mario Bros. 3 to me, and that's fine. To each their own. Blastoise, I'll put you in love them. Mega Blastoise, he's just got a big tank. I don't know. He's pretty darn good. I don't care about this guy. Caterpie. I think here, let's go through some of my favorite like types. So I really like, I think lately I've really come around on bug types just because I think they're really cute. And I think that is ironically something that I could only say with the maturity of age. As I've gotten older, I've had like a stronger appreciation for really cute Pokemon versus only caring about the super macho, like cool Pokemon, which are still going to be like top of the list here. Just because I haven't fully lost that sentimentality that I had when I was like freaking 10 years old. But I have kind of come around on bug types, and I'm also a big fan. I think if I were in Pokemon, I would probably be some combination of water trainer, dragon, and ghost, I think, with like a little bit of fire and electric mixed in. I guess that's 5 if you were to do a team of 6, throw in like a bug type. But, you know, some of those mix. Vikavolt, we'll get to him, but he's bug and electric. And then you have like, dude, I already know some of my favorites. We'll get to it. Caterpie, he's going in Simply Amazing right now. Dude, I would even say dislike. What is this guy's name? It's Metapod, right? Yeah. Screw this guy, honestly. You get Metapod and you're so disappointed every time. And I know that's part of the bit, and he's kind of got a silly little face on him. Oh, I should be careful opening images. Yeah, I don't know. Metapod, yeah, he's not that great. Butterfree, up at the top. Love him. Absolutely love him. That episode when Ash has to like say bye to Butterfree and he's like crying and the tears sparkle, that anime sparkle that they did, especially in like the 90s, like the tears coming off of Ash and everything. Just amazing. Just great stuff. I did not... Is this a Mega Evolution? Butterfree. I'm okay, Dad. No, this looks like a Well, he's pretty cool. I'll put him. I love him. Just because he's a subsidiary of Butterfree and just kind of looks like a bigger, prettier version of that. But I don't really have a connection with him. Weedle, take it or leave it. This guy, he's a cool design. He doesn't really do much. It's kind of basically the same thing as Metapod, but he looks slightly cooler, and therefore he goes there. Same, I think, with freaking what's his face, Beedrill. This Beedrill's slightly better. I'm gonna put that there, because I do like these slightly better than him. And I would say he's on the edge of disliking. Pidgey, I don't like him, but I'm so familiar with him, it's like Stockholm Syndrome. Like, playing Pokemon Go, I see so many freaking Pidgeys, and I have for however many years it's been, since 2016. It's like 8 years. Gotta respect him. Gotta respect the grind. He's everywhere. He's freaking everywhere all the time, and I still don't have a shiny of freaking Pidgey. I don't care. I don't like his stupid mohawk for Pidgeotto. Pidgeot is fine. I'll put him at respect. He's fine. A lot of the middle evolutions I'm not a fan of. There are the occasional ones where I really like them. But I think very rarely are any of the middle. In fact, I would even move him down, Charmeleon down, because I just don't really care about him, to be honest. Sorry, man. I don't know. I don't want to put him down there. It's a respect, but like, not a fan. Don't really care about Mega Pidgeotto. I think the final evolution of him is fine. This freaking guy. This guy. The same thing with Pokemon Go is just how often I saw this freaking thing. I appreciate that they made a different version of him, but they made him uglier. I might put him in hate. This might be our first. No, you know what? I'm going to put him in dislike. This is what? The Galarian, probably? Probably the Galarian Rattata. He is going in dislike. I am putting these suckers in hate. Weirdly, that guy's cheeks are a little cuter, but I hate this cretin, this despicable, like, monster of nature when he's looking at you and he's like, anyways, yeah, what is this, Spearow? Fearo's kind of cool. I kind of respect him. Ekans is just snake backwards. I'm putting you in dislike. Arbok is Cobra backwards, but he looks cooler. See, that's how we're rolling, people. Okay, Pikachu, listen. He's cute. He is the image of the franchise for a reason, because he's freaking adorable and he's amazing. And in the show, you feel connected to him because it's that specific Pikachu that's like, he is a character. He's got to go in favorites. When I was little, before I had actually like had a personality and people would ask me, who's your favorite Pokemon? I would say Pikachu. And they'd be like, oh, that's so basic. Yeah, and he's the most popular Pokemon, like, forever. I mean, not really, because Charizard is like their main thing, and then like Froakie was really big for a while, but this guy, because they made him really fat. Look at this. Or is it Gigantamax? He's so chubby. Look at him. Oh, look at him. And you level him up and and he goes, poo. Yeah. I'm keeping him in A tier. Raichu's, you're going in love ya. Alolan Raichu's pretty cool. I'll put him in pretty darn good. I do not care about you. And I want to make this clear. Just because I don't care about some of these Pokemon, and just because I don't like some of them, the beautiful thing about Pokemon is that literally any single one of these, somebody out there loves this guy. And that good for them. He needs loving from somebody, because he sure ain't getting it from me. But you gotta respect the real ones in our world. So this guy's a little cooler than Sand Slash. Well, this is Sand Slash. I don't really care about him. Yeah, you're a little cooler. Some of these I'm just gonna have to fly through. So I want to make it clear, if I disrespect any fans of these specific Pokemon, say it in the chat. I'd love to hear if anybody's in the chat right now, like, give a shout out to your favorites. I want to hear it. I want to hear people talk about Pokemon because I love it so much. So I enjoy listening to people talk about it. Give me just a second. Yeah, we're like 30 minutes in, and I am not that long into this. This is a long freaking tier list. We're going to have to make some progress here. All right. Nidoran, Nidorino, freaking all of them. I would even say dislike. You actually are going to go in neutral. Sandslash, I just think he looks ugly. I'm sorry. I'm not a big fan of the brown. It just doesn't look that good. You're fine. Dislike. No, I'll put you in neutral. Some of it's just vibes. Some of it's based on their design, like what speaks to me. Nidoqueen. Nidoqueen's kind of cool. I'll put you in... I respect that one. That one's cool. Is that Nidoqueen? I'm so sorry, guys. I'm blanking. What is it? There's a term of phrase that I learned in psychology that is related to how you act differently on camera. I feel like when I'm on camera, my entire brain goes numb and I cannot remember anything. So the fact that I've remembered even like Gigantamax is very surprising to me. Yeah, what is the difference between Nidoking and Nidorina? Oh, okay. It's Nidoking versus Nidoqueen. Oh, sorry, Nidoqueen. Hey, we ain't sexist up in here. I just like his design a little more. All right. I can take it or leave it. Don't like you. You're just a worse version of him or her. Vulpix is great. Vulpix I've really come to like recently. That's been like a recent occurrence. Gonna put him in babies for now. Maybe I'll demote him. And then yeah, you got the he's almost even better. I think this is the Alolan version. Here's the thing. It's reverse for their evolutions, though. I would put the Alolan version of Ninetales above the original Ninetales. However, the shiny is also white for the OG, like, Kanto version. So it's pretty close, I think. I don't really know. What is a shiny... One of these days, I'll probably literally just do this again, but ranking my favorite shinies because there are there are some that I think look kind of gross, and there are some that you can't even tell a difference, and then there are some that I would put above the normal version, even like elevating it to like one of my favorite Pokemon just based off of color. I know that that applies to Psyduck because I like Psyduck okay. He's very cute, but you make that sucker blue, but that light blue, oh, incredible. And I caught like 2 in Scarlet and Violet, or Violet specifically. Just good stuff. I would say genuinely Shiny Psyduck is one of my faves. What was I looking up? Shiny Alolan Ninetales. Yeah. It's basically the same. Oh, here's a comparison. I kind of like that version of Ninetales better. Here's what I'll do. I'll rank all these, and then I'll rank all the shinies, and then I'll meld them together and see what my absolute favorites are. We'll do this like a tournament. Jigglypuff, I don't really care. He's really annoying in the anime. I guess I dislike you, honestly. I don't really care about Wigglytuff. These guys are fun. It's a classic. I'm so familiar with it. Again, it's kind of like Stockholm Syndrome because you would run into them so freaking much in Emerald that it's like, yeah, man, like it's classic, but not my favorite. You're fine. Oddish, great. Love him. Gloomy. I need like a list of everything. I'm ashamed that I can't remember all this. I need like a name for. I wish they labeled them by name. Goomy. No, Goomy's a different thing. Gloomy. Oh my god. Let's go to. I'm just gonna look up Kanto Pokédex, and we're just gonna go through it by name, so that I don't, because I know his name, but I just can't think of it. Yeah, Clefairy, whatever, Vulpix, Wigglytuff, meh. Gloom. It's just Gloom. Why has he got that drool sticking out? He's gross. I don't like him. You're going down there. Vileplume, I don't really care. Paris, I don't really care. Yeah, I'm gonna leave him there. You're cool. Parasect is a little cool. I like that it's an invasive parasite. I think that's pretty cool. Kind of sad and gross, but I really do love. That's another thing too, is just learning more about Pokemon. At any given moment, a new Pokemon that has been out for like a long time that I previously wasn't like really that big of a fan of could totally change my mind if I make a connection with it. And I think that's really special, even though like it's fictional. It's really sweet to make these connections with these with these not real baby critters. Venonat, I like him. He's going pretty darn good. Maybe I should change that to like. No, because I do really like Bulbasaur. Maybe I should move Bulbasaur up. I don't know, man. It's the thing. I just really like Pokemon. I like them all. But I'm less familiar with these guys. And I think I'll move Raichu down because I don't really have that big of a connection with them. Yeah. Yeah. We're making all sorts of crazy moves right now. I'm gonna put you at pretty darn good. You're chill. We're chilling. Because I do think I like the Alolan version slightly better. Maybe that's a hot take. And then I'm gonna move Venonat. Yeah, I have a little more of a personal connection with him. Same with Venomoth. I might just keep Venomoth down. Don't like him. I don't like him. I do like this coloration a little more. The blonde hair is really silly. I'll put you a little higher. Fine. Dislike. Meowth. Cool. Kind of really like his Alolan version. Is that the Alolan? That might be the Alolan version. It might be the Galarian version. But I'm a fan of him. Not a fan of his evolution. Not a fan of this guy. What is it? Berserker, I think is what he's called. He's cool. He's fine. Just not really my thing. This is also funny, man. This guy. Meowth. Yeah, not quite as funny as Pikachu. Honestly, he's kind of creepy. It's just his long body that's funny, and just the fact that he's a cat gives him like so much aura that you don't get. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, it's just a long cat. That's pretty cute. But I've never really played with him, so he's going in like I get it. I see you doing your thing on here. Keep it up. I could give or take. What is that, Persian? Yeah. You're kind of... yeah. I would even... yeah. I wonder if... should I, like, prioritize... This is maybe overcomplicating things. If I prioritize the left side as, like, primo, like, spot for my most favorites... So, like, doing some stuff like that. I think yeah, let's leave them there. You here. Maybe move you up there. Yeah. That way y'all can get a real sense of my taste and sensibilities. Oh, yeah. Yes. 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 I do kind of no. I'm moving Pidgey down. Sorry, Pidgey. I just don't really care. This version of Samslash is kind of cool. But I care about him less than some of the others. Like Meowth. I kind of gotta move Meowth further ahead. And that one just comes straight from the anime too. Like, because here's the thing. I would put Raichu above Beedrill in terms of like how I care about them. For sure. Fearow, like, I think Fearow's... no, I think he's kind of cool some days. Yeah, so that's looking pretty good so far. Weedle's still pretty cute. Vileplume. Clefairy, I just don't like. I've never been a fan of Clefairy. Sorry, Clefairy lovers. Psyduck, great. Love them. Again, if this sprite right here were, or this little artwork, if he were that blue color, he would be like either like S tier or like one of my absolute favorites. Golduck is pretty cool. I have respect for him, and I'm going to put him in between Meowth and Meowth's Gigantamax evolution. Mankey, don't like him. I would even say I hate him because he is everywhere in Pokemon Go all the time, and I never liked him to begin with, so now I'm overexposed to him. I just don't like him. Primeape's a little cooler. When we get to Annihilate, that guy's cool. Growlithe, love him. I'm going to put him in pretty darn good because he in my mind, belongs with these guys. The Alolan version, just slightly better. I'm sorry to Growlithe. Sorry to this man. Arcanine 2. Arcanine's really good. Care less about his evolution, but I'm still gonna put it there because he looks cool. Poliwhirl, don't really care about. I'll put him in chill. All right, let's open up the list, folks. So that is Poliwag, and then we got Poliwhirl, and then I don't really care about any of them. Poliwrath. Yeah, he's going down there. I don't really like him. Abra. Oh, like just barely not making the cut. I don't like his evolution, this middle evolution as much, but I think he would even still belong like in this layer. And then Alakazam, I think is one of my all-time favorites. He was one of the first I ever played with. Psychic types were one of the first that I really felt drawn to. That being said, I haven't really played with his Mega Evolution. He looks really cool. I'm just going on a whim here. I'm just going to plop him right down in S tier because he looks freaking awesome, and he's just like a different version of the guy I already like. Machop, not really my thing. I have respect for him. Same with his evolutions. It's kind of like Forearms and Ben 10. I will downgrade his middle evolution here. Sorry. What? I didn't know this existed. Machamp. I kind of don't like it. It's not really my thing. That card's sick. Is that an official card? Oh man, that's cool. That makes him look a lot cooler than this image, to be honest. I don't know what to do with this guy. I didn't know he existed until right now. He is giving off like Ben 10 Forearms vibes. I'll put him bottom of pretty darn good because he is kind of cool. Yeah, he's a pretty cool looking one. Bellsprout. Ordinarily, I wouldn't really care about Bellsprout. It's been long enough now to where it's like seeing an old friend. He's going up at the top here for chill and respect. Weeping Bell. Yeah, fine. Familiarity. And then Victory Bell, you're going into the bottom here of neutral. So here's where some of my opinions might sound contradictory because I downgraded, I think. Oh, who was it? There was one that I was saying was like so common that I got sick of it. It might be what's his face? Bat guy. But Tentacool and Tentacruel were some of my favorites before I had played the games. And then I played Emerald and they were like obnoxious because there was a big part of water that you would have to go through. And it was the same thing as in the caves when the bats would interrupt your movement like every 5 seconds, it would be Tentacles. So that kind of annoyed me, but like outside of the games, if I'm just thinking about like cool water types, like what I would want to have, Tentacool and Tentacruel are like kind of at the top, I think. Like, they're just cool looking. And I used to, when I was really little, I wanted to be, like in kindergarten, I thought I wanted to be a marine biologist. And I think it's just because I got really hyper fixated on fish. And I was really into SpongeBob too. So that's why I say like one of my favorite types would be water, because it's just cool, man. Hanging out, and like you can go swimming with them too. They're cool. Geodude, I don't really care about. I really don't care about that guy. Nah. He's going in eh. I will say I like this version slightly more. Do not like this guy. I don't hate him, but I don't like him. Same with this guy. Yeah. 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 Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Indubitably. There are my choices. Up to date. Ponyta is one of my favorites. Same with Rapidash. Not a massive fan of the Galarian versions. They're cool. I'm gonna put this guy there. I will say the Galarian Rapidash is a little cooler because when you click on him or when he like does a move, it like lights up his mane or her. And I do think that that's pretty cool, but I don't really care. I don't really care about Slowpoke either, but I'm used to him, so it's kind of like familiarity. Same with the, I think this is the Alolan version. I don't care about him. Could be the Galarian. I never know. Slowpoke, Slowbro. I don't care. Don't care. But you're kind of cuter than that one, so I'm going to move you up to right there. This one's kind of cool. I like the purple. Going in the middle there. Magnemite. He's fine. For anybody in the chat, I'm trying to see if I can... Yeah, I've got access to chat, I think. Yeah, shout out if you... Shout out some of your favorite Pokemon in the chat. And if you hate all my decisions, I want to hear that too. So that we can debate. What is... Where am I? I wish that it like gave you access. I guess I'm literally just showing you guys my info here. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Can I go? Like, why is there not just a section for chat? I don't understand where that is. I'm not used to streaming on YouTube. So I am ranking literally every single Pokemon up to date as of, how far does this go? Like at like whatever that is. I don't even know what that is. This is from the DLC for Scarlet and Violet. So I think these are like the most up to date. It's everything. So I'm yapping my head off. I gotta like fly through these. Magneton, kind of neutral about. He's pretty cool. I like Magneton. I think I like him more than Electron, whatever his name is. Magnemite, that's it. Farfetch is cool. I respect him. I respect Farfetch, and I respect him a little bit more than some of these guys. And I think I'm going to move the Galarian, move some of these guys, because I do like them, and I think that chill/respect doesn't really describe them well enough. I'm making some rapid decision making here. This seems right to me. Yes, sir. Yeah, so for those just joining, this is literally just based off of the ones that I like. Based off of either the games, my personal experience. So like if I got like Pokemon cards growing up, like I had special connections with certain Pokemon because they were like my first introduction to the series, and they were like some of the first Pokemon that I learned about. And then I would watch the show, and I would love that too. I'm going to be honest, I'm going to move Tentacool up. I'm going to move both of them up. There are more that are definitely like, they're going to be over in this corner here for like absolutely love. I do think, because I'm looking at some of these and I'm like, maybe I'll move Bulbasaur up. Oddish, I like a little more. Yeah, so for literally anything. But I like opening. First of all, this is helping me organize my thoughts, and it's also fun to talk about Pokemon. And so this is kind of just like a great organization of thoughts and opening up a conversation about the fellas, all the guys and gals here. I honestly think, no, I don't know. I'm gonna have to sort through my very favorite ones, because at what point do I like admit that this is too many too many tiers? Like, this doesn't make any sense, but it's the only way that's making sense to my brain. And the more that I add, the more that I realize, oh, actually there are some that I like a little bit more. So like, I would even say maybe if I were to make like a team, that would be like the very top row, and I might do that afterwards. Maybe that's silly. Maybe I should just demote some of these guys to like Butterfree, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna keep that the way it is for now. Yeah. Okay, anyways, moving on. What is this? Just another... I don't care. Doduo. Doduo is cool, actually. I have fond memories of him from Pokemon Go because I remember specifically catching one in, like, my mom's neighborhood that I just really enjoyed catching. Dotrio's kind of cool. They're a little meaner looking, so, like, slightly less than Doduo. I don't really care about the seal one. I'm sorry. That one I don't like. This one's a little cuter, so I'm putting him, like, up a little higher. Don't like Muck. Muck and Grimer, easy decision. I would even say I hate that guy. Grimer, I guess, is the... Yeah, whatever. This guy's slightly better. But even then... Shell, whatever. Don't really care. Cloyster, not a fan. Ghastly, going up at the top. That's an S tier. That is mega S tier. Haunter, like, also... I don't really know, because sometimes their evolutions are all just kind of, like, in my head is the same. And then sometimes I, like, distinctly differentiate them. My brain's a mess. That's why I'm doing this. The Mega Evolution, pretty cool. Don't really care that much, though. Maybe I'll move you there because I like Gengar that much. And see, like, I didn't used to be a Gengar person either. Gengar used to be, like, in a lot of the merch, but he was never one of my favorites. I just never really had a connection with him. And then I played with him a lot in Violet, and then I caught, like, a few really cool ones in Pokemon Go recently, like, I think within the past year. So he's a more recent addition to, like, my absolute favorites, but he definitely belongs on there. Onyx, love him. He's going up top. Hate this guy. If anyone were on the very end, it's this freaking... It's Drowsy. I hate him. I hate Get that snout. Hate it. One time I had a dream about the Eopies from Star Wars. And it was this long snout. And it was just walking towards me as it was, like, dangling. It's like, oh, what's the lady... I'm going off on a tangent here. There's a lady in Creepy Lady Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends that was just disgusting the way they drew her. Anything like this. God, I don't even like to look at it. Anything with that freaking snout, I hate. It's like, it genuinely is from one of my nightmares. And this guy's going right next to him. I don't care. They're going down at the bottom. Despise. What is this? King Crab? How am I still in Kanto, dude? I might need to, like, separate this into, like, different streams. That'll just go all night. I don't know if people are interested in that for that long. I'm having fun. What is this? Krabby. Based purely on name alone, he's a little higher. Kingler, don't really care. Yeah, he's at the bottom there. What is this? What is this? Kingler, Gigantamax Kingler. Not a fan. Oh, he's kind of like those big crabs. They're like spider crabs. I gotta be really careful what I look up online. I don't think just looking up the word crabs is really gonna be productive on this channel. For a random Google search. I'm gonna put you at dislike. Not a fan of that. I do really like the spider crabs that have, like, the giant legs that like, those are what you want for, like, crab legs. Not a fan of whatever that is. Like, the foam that's coming out of it. What is that? He's got, like, okay, the beard's kind of cool. Oh, he's like a king. What is this? Where is this taking me? I do not approve of that, whatever that was. I still don't like the look of him. I just don't like it. I like the idea of him having a beard and a crown. Voltorb, not a fan. This guy I like a little bit better, so I'll move him up here. Electrode, not a fan. I would put Electrode into dislike, but like I don't really dislike him. It's just kind of like meh. What is this? Execute. I didn't know what the Execute shiny looked like until recently. I really like that shiny. That is a really good shiny, and it all the way through. That is a really good shiny. But I'm not a fan of Execute themselves, so they're kind of going at the bottom there. I like Executor okay. So you're going at like the top of like kind of neutral. I like the Alolan a little better. He's going at the top of chill / respect. Curon, I don't have a personal connection with him, but I am putting him in maybe pretty darn cool, because he is pretty darn cool. And I'll say the same. For some reason, Marowak himself is fine to me, mostly just because he's less cute than Cubone, but then this guy is awesome. So he's going right here. These guys are cool. I don't have a big connection with them. They're going to go neutral for me. I know they're based off of... who is it? It's Bruce Lee and... who am I thinking of? It's going to be really obvious. Freaking... Oh, it's a Japanese guy. Oh, yeah, so I don't know him. No wonder I was confused. Okay, Licky Licky, dislike. I like his... when I say I like his shiny more than him, but I don't like him. Don't like Coughing. I never liked Coughing to begin with. They're all over the place right now. Or they have been in Pokemon Go. Same with Weezing. I like their Galarian form a little bit more. I would definitely put it above Wigglytuff, but I think this guy looks slightly cooler. Rhydon's cool. He is going up at the top of neutral. Yeah. Didn't I already do this? Where's this? Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. Don't really care for him. That's crazy. I know that's crazy. That I don't really care for Rhydon. I just don't. I don't know. He's a classic, but I just like... It's kind of bland to me for some reason. Chansey... I don't really love Chansey. Tangle I like. I'll put him in respect. Mostly because I like his evolution. I'm going to put him there, actually. Kangaskhan is kind of cool. But not very strong opinions. Are these two different versions? Oh, that's Mega Kangaskhan. Yeah, I don't really care about that version. They're going there. Some of this may seem random, like I'm just tossing them in, but I am making decisions based on whether or not I like them more than the ones that I put around them. So, like, I would move these guys up. And then Rattata is going down. Yeah. Like, I just don't care about those guys. Maybe I do kind of like Berserker. The more I look at him, the more I'm like, yeah, like, you're fine. Same with Rhydon. And I'm going to do it. I'm going to say, because when I look at all these other ones that I dislike, I'm like, no, these I actually do dislike. And so I'm going to put you slightly above freaking what's-your-face. Give it up for that guy. Give it up for that guy, guys. He did it. So proud of him. I'm so proud of him. Horsey, seahorse. You're pretty cool. I like this one slightly more, but not that much more. I don't really care about this thing or this thing, but I like it slightly more, I guess. Starmie? What is it? What is the order here? It's Staryu and Starmie. I'm gonna put them like a little. Staryu's fine. Starmie I like used to really love as like a kid. Just because it was a water type. So he's going there. Hate him. Not as much as I hate Drowsy, but I do not like Mr. Mime. His evolution's fine. Fine. Okay, Scyther, now we're talking. Scyther might go, yeah, he's like up at the top there. Jinx, hater. Absolutely hater. Hater design, don't like it. It's creepy, it's weird. Really out there. Electabuzz. Again, sorry if you people like these bottom tier guys. There was just a this might date this stream, but there was a Mankey community day that just happened, and like I say earlier, I mentioned that I really like Annihilate, so I'll put him pretty high when I get to him. Don't really care about you. I'm even gonna put you in dislike. I've never really cared. I like his shiny. Actually, no, it's not even that. I like his shiny Mega Evolution for Magmortar. Pinsir's fine. He's going there. Electabuzz is going in neutral. Because at least I like him a little more. I'm going to move this guy up because he looks a little cooler. Ew. That was gross. I'm not even going to... Ultimate Pinsir? Pokemon. Pinsir. My bad. Maybe it's a... he's pretty ugly, man. I like the wings. The wings look really cool, and I like that color design, but I'm not a fan of his face. Or the brown. So I have a little rhyme when it comes to... Oh, see, look. Is that his shiny? That looks better. I have a rhyme about bugs. It is a little rule that I like to go by. Here's my rhyme. So this is how I judge bug characters. If a bug is brown, it makes me frown. But if a bug is green, I don't scream. If a bug is black, like a spider, well, that's not a bug. I have a heart attack. And if a bug is blue, then how about you? I like his shiny. His shiny would be higher for me, but I still think he looks ugly. So he's going in dislike for sure. Yeah, no, he's staying down there. Taurus, I respect him. Not really like a big fan of him. I'm going to move Horsey and Seadra up a little bit. Not that much, but... Yeah, because again, every time I add something, I'm like, well, that kind of the juxtaposition based on everything around them kind of changes. These Tauruses are cool, but they're kind of all the same. This one looks a little cooler because I like the blue, but it's not like a major difference. Magikarp's classic. He's not my favorite, but he's going there. Gyarados, I use him like every single game. Yeah, he's definitely going at the top here. Mega Gyarados, don't really care, but he's good. He's going in, I like him. I do not love him. And that is how it's just going to have to be. Maybe that... I'm going to change this to like. Because, like, I like them. You know? I like them, I love them, and these are just fantastic. But if I had to choose anything above them, it's going to be these guys. And I may need to weed through this. I might move this down. To kind of... Maybe... This is going to be stupid. This is going to be really dumb. But we're choosing my team up here. That's not even going to fit. It's literally not even going to fit. Oh, it does. Okay, cool. Oh, did it not add? Oh, I meant to add. Dang it. Okay, yeah. Wait, yeah. So this one and then this one's like brighter, I guess? No, hold on. My bad, guys. Aren't you guys just having like the time of your life as I talk to myself? I gotta organize my thoughts somehow. Good lord, there's a lot of Pokemon. It's too many. It's too many. Ghastly and them are going up here. No, that's kind of pointless because like I feel like all of these are still the same. I just hate like demoting them is the thing. Like these are my most favorites. So it's kind of silly to like, I don't know though. I would keep these down. And like these are like my most... We're organizing, folks. We're doing it. Lapras, one of my favorites. Easily, like Lapras would be on my team. You want to talk about like my most favorite Pokemon here? I'm gonna keep the evolutions of these guys up here and count them as one. So like this, like Gengar basically and Lapras, though they would be on my team, and Rapidash for sure. And I think because of that, I will move those guys down slightly. Yeah, now we're starting to make sense. He says as he completely messed up every sense of order in this entire thing. This is unintelligible to anybody who is not inside my brain. None of this makes any sense. I think this mega... What is going on? No. This is what? I like the frost around him, but it makes him look mean. He's not mean. Like, he's supposed to be cute. He's like a peaceful sea creature. What is this? That's not Lapras, dude. Lapras is like a kind, loving soul. He has a silly little smirk, but I think it's because he's wise. Look at him. Look at how cute she is. He, him, it. My most prized possession is a shiny version of this in Pokemon Go. With a... I'm not even Team Mystic, but it's like a special background, and that's like one of the most rare shinies in the game. Dude, I freaking love Lapras. I think about Lapras as like it makes me feel like a child because like I would love the idea of encountering a really wholesome sea creature that I bond with for life, and we just like live together. Lapras, I would even say is like above like Gengar maybe. I don't know. I'm kind of going back and forth on that, but yeah, like you can ride them too. You can like give them a hug. I think one of the Pokédex entries says that they understand human speech, which like don't they all? Because you're giving them commands. I feel like because Meowth learned how to speak. That's where things get weird in like the Pokemon canon, because like there isn't one really, because it's in like the anime is its own thing and works by its own rules, and so do the games, and so do the card games. And then you have like the Pokemon like Mystery Dungeon, and then you have the live action like Detective Pikachu. Like it all kind of works in its own, like whatever the oh, what is it, the hotel on Netflix, what is it, Pokemon stop motion show, Netflix, Pokemon Concierge. Cute little show, man. The animation is adorable. The fact that they made it in stop motion like blows my mind that we got something like that in Pokemon. This girl's dumb though. Every single decision that girl made or like said, I'd be like, what are you talking about right now? Adorable show though. She'd be like walking around, she'd be like, oh, I forgot to charge my phone again. And I was like, and it was just stuff like that, like every single day. And I was like, what are you doing? Charge your phone. Ditto's great. Love him. Yeah, Ditto's going right smack dab in here, I think. There was a recent, I really need to move through this, but there is a new game, and I think it's, oh, what's the name of it? It's Pokemon the card game, TGC Pocket. First of all, it is literally just micro dosing gambling. It's literally just teaching kids to gamble. It's ridiculous. Because it's all like, it's basically, what if a game were only based around loot boxes? And that's it. That's the gameplay. It's just loot boxes. I mean, there is a battle thing, and you can like trade the cards. But I guess essentially that is what the card game is. It's just more disappointing because like, they're not even real. Like, you're looking at them on your phone, and yet I'm like obsessed. Because I'm a completionist, and the card art is really cool, and when it like attacks the reward center of your brain like every 2 seconds. It rewards you for everything. I haven't even spent money on it. I know that's the end goal that they want you to do, and I've been really tempted to do so, but I haven't spent money on it yet, and I've gotten some really good cards. Like, I have this Pikachu one, and it's like one of the more rare ones, apparently. That Charizard's sick, too. Now I'm getting distracted. Yeah, so, I mean, enter with at your own risk for that game, but it's really cool. Eevee's going up there. Do not care about this. Stupid. Vaporeon. Love Vaporeon. Not going to talk about the memes. I am also not going to be discussing certain leaks around this little guy here, Typhlosion. I think my mom's watching. We're not going to discuss that conversation. Flareon, pretty much any of the evolutions are going to go like right up at the top. I don't really care about... Porygon's cool. I'll put him right there. Obanite's cool. I like the variety that Pokemon has. Like the fossils versus like your crazy like... what do you call it? Like Lovecraftian like alien monsters versus like your silly little goofy guys. Like, it's just all over the place. Omanite. Kabutops is a little cooler. I'll put him right there just because he kind of has like scythe arms. I like a pterodactyl, sure, man. Mega pterodactyl, but he's just slightly cooler. Yeah, I'll put you up here. Sure, man. Snorlax, I'm gonna put him right in here. Right in here. I know some people's like very most favorite Snorlax's is like one of their favorites. But I never really had like a big connection with him. I do really love I wish that I didn't have to keep looking these up, but I'm just assuming that these are Gigantamax versions and not just like, what is the difference? There's Gigantamax and then it's just Dynamax, right? I think that's the difference, and they just added like a different cool version for like people's favorites. I kind of really love that he has a little forest on him, and that good lord, he's ginormous. How big is he? He's too big. But that's also like, we're gonna get to one of my absolute favorite Pokemon, and like I'm gonna be talking about Turtwig and Torterra, and like that's one of the reasons that I like Torterra, but Torterra is still smaller than this. That being said, it's camp, and I love it. So I'm gonna put him right smack dab in there because he looks cool, but I could give it or take it. Articuno's cool. I like him. This version's even cooler. I'm gonna put him just above. Zapdos, I'm gonna say love, but I like him somewhat more than Articuno, but he's not like my favorite. And I do like this version of him too. Moltres is super cool. Once we get into the evolutions, it's like there are some that I really don't like, and then there are some that are like it's hard to say no. Like this version of Moltres is ridiculously cool looking. But for a lot of these, I just didn't know they existed, and so like I don't really have like a personal connection to them. But like Galarian Moltres looks insane, and I actually think, oh, I wish this is a fan drawing. I think his shiny literally just makes him. Yeah, this is his shiny. He just looks like the normal. This is cooler. The black and red is way cooler. This just makes him look like normal Moltres. I mean, it would still be insane to get like a shiny Galarian bird in Pokemon Go. I still haven't gotten a single Galarian bird in Pokemon Go, but yeah, the black and red just insanely cool looking. Dratini, I like. Not a big fan of Dragonair, to be honest with you. He's kind of cool. I could give it or take it. And then Dragonite, I really love. So he's going up here. Mewtwo, I mean, yes, he's so freaking cool. Oh, we got all sorts of different versions. So this is, I think, his 2 different Mega Evolutions, but I never got that far. Mega Mewtwo. I'm still in Kanto, but I think that Kanto is the hardest because there's so many different versions. And they're also like the most favorite, like famous. So once I get out of Kanto, yeah, I like Mega X a little bit more than Mega Y, though I get the appeal for it. Something in the design just doesn't look as cool. I'm gonna put you in chill. You're kind of cool. Like, sure, man. Sure. You guys like it? Honestly, I actually am gonna put him above. Mew's cute, adorable, super rare, super fun to get. Chikorita, I like Chikorita. Bayleaf, fine. This one's cute, but I don't really care that much. Cyndaquil, amazing. But not amazing enough. Don't really care about his evolution that much, but it's still cool. So I'll put him here. Typhlosion, my man. Dude, free Typhlosion. My man did nothing wrong. I'm sorry for what they did to you. And this version's even cooler. I will put him in like... Totodile, incredible, but also not. I never had like a connection with him, so like I like him. And then Croconaw, yeah, I like him less. For Alligator's cool though. So yeah, I'll put him there, but he's not gonna get any higher. I don't really care about this thing. Or this thing. I would even say that I dislike him. Not as much as some of these, but Hoot Hoot, don't really care. Nocturne's like, or Noctowl, whatever, he's a little cooler. Lady, okay, so Ladybug, I have slowly learned to really like. Maybe not quite as much as some of these. Or maybe yes, some of these. Maybe a little bit, yeah. Yeah. And then this guy's cool, whatever the evolution is. But he's going lower than these guys. Nah. Cool. This guy's cute. I like him. That's a chill respect guy right there. Same for his evolution. That's pretty cool. I'd put him not above Taurus, but I would put him right there. This guy's a little bit cooler than Golbat, I will say. I'm gonna put you at chill respect. No, you know what? Neutral. Because I don't like him that much. This guy, kind of dislike. Same with this guy. Yeah. Pichu's adorable. Yep. He belongs there. Do not care about Cleffa. I really do not like this guy. You're cute. Don't really care though. Don't really care about. I care less about this thing than Togepi. The only reason I care about Togepi is because it reminds me of Misty from the show. You're cool, I guess. I'm gonna put you in dislike, and then that you I actually do kind of like. Enough to put you here. And you're gonna move down. And no, you know what? I like cats more than those guys. Okay, my word, there's so many Pokemon. I'm just gonna start freaking clicking things into things. Good lord. Ampharos. I don't like that. I don't like that thing either. Oh, what's his face? Oh, what's his name? See, this is what I'm talking about. I usually know, like, everything. What am I on? I'm on Johto. Goodness. It's taking forever. This is gonna take... This little maneuver is gonna cost us 50 years. Okay. Yeah, I know these guys. Come on now. Why can't I think? What's her name? What's her name? Give me... I just need a name. Oh, that's Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Just give me Gen 2 Pokédex. Y'all, I made the cutest little transition for when I go on break. I'm gonna show that off right now just because I think it's adorable. Found it, it's Meryl. Meryl and Azumarill. Meryl's evolution, or not evolution, Meryl's shiny is so good. Meryl's going at the top there. Azumarill I care slightly less about. I'm not that big of a fan, but I like him okay. Pseudo-Widow's fine. I take it or leave it. Yeah, I don't really care. I don't care about this guy that much either. He's fine. Hoppip I dislike just because there's too many everywhere. And Pokemon Go and everything else. This guy I dislike. The design. What's his face? Are we already in Gen 4? Oh, I didn't know he was from Gen 3. That's interesting. I'm thinking of his evolution. Yeah, to clarify, I did not make that little animation for the transition. So I put in the description, or I need to add it to the description, but I did put it in the side like corner. Who created it? I could probably even find it. I don't know. Anyways, Apon's pretty cool. I like him. I'm gonna put him in like. I'm gonna put him right around Beedrill. Yeah, baby. Sunkern, do not care. I would even say I dislike him. Sunflora, don't care. Ooh, now we're talking. Yanma. Yanma's going like tippy top, baby. That's one of them bugs that I really love. This little guy, Wooper, he's super cute. But I've never been like a major fan of him, but I guess I love him. That's where my heart is bringing me, is to put him there. Because he's super cute. The brown version's cute too. I'm going to say that I respect him. I respect him for what he's doing. Quagmire? That's not his name. That's not his name. Wait, Quagsire. That's so close to Quagmire. Peter, the horse is here. You're going there. Espeon's amazing. Again, any of the evolutions, they're going pretty high. Umbreon, I think I like just a little bit more. Maybe even like a lot more. Umbreon's so freaking cool. This guy, don't care. Wait, did I put... Oh, yeah. Don't care about you. I kind of dislike that. You're... fine. The Unknown. I mean, they're fine. They're cool. Just kind of like, whatever. Put you there in the middle. Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet's going pretty high, but I'm still kind of neutral about him. The Giraffe, whatever. You're going there. The freaking Pinecone. I caught a shiny of this Pinecone, and I actually kind of like the way it looks. But you're still going there. Fortress. You, sir, are also going there. Dunsparce, don't care. You, I kind of like a little bit more. But you're going right there. Steelix, man. Steelix is cool. Gosh, I do really like Steelix. Let's put you right there. I actually think I'm going to move some of these guys up. You're going down further. Sorry, Wooper. I was feeling it at the moment, but I've come to my senses. Yeah, baby. Ultimate Steelix? I don't really know what I've got Ben 10 on the brain again. No, Mega Steelix is what I'm thinking. Oh, that shiny is amazing. That's pretty cool. I've never had him before, so I can't really say that much. So I respect it. Don't like you. No, you're staying at the bottom. Don't like you. I didn't say I kind of really dislike that thing. Don't care about you. Or you. I like you slightly better. What is this? Who is this guy? We got Sizer, Skizor. Going to love or like. Let's do a high like. Megas. He looks stupid. You're going right there. Because you're still cooler than these guys. Now, I know I said at the very start of this that I really like turtles, but this is one of those exceptions. Not crazy about Shuckle. Heracross. Flying to the top. Oh, Heracross might be in my team, bro. I don't know. I might not base this on a 6-person team. This is just like the Pokemon that I would genuinely want to have. And it might just encapsulate these top 2 rows. I probably could just collapse both of those into the same thing. But for separation of mind and body, let's say that that's separate. I did not know that there was a Mega Heracross. Heracross just seems like he's so cute. He seems so friendly. And I really love the old style watercolors that they did for a lot of the Pokemon like original paintings. But like, look at, he's so ugly compared to, yeah, and like this one's not that, not a big fan of this. I like him, so I'm going to put him in like, but not that much higher. Yeah. Sneasel, hate. He's around too often. I don't like him. I don't like his sassy little smirk. Freaking screw you, Sneasel. Your Galarian version is slightly better, but it's not by much. I'll put you there. Teddy Ursa, don't care. Really don't care. The Ursa Ring, is that his name? Don't care. Slugma. Don't care. Nah, I don't really like him. Magcargo, don't really like him either. Swinub, I don't really like. I like this guy slightly more, I guess. Corsola, don't care. See, now I'm just throwing them in. I mean, I am judging. Okay, so this one, I actually really like this. What is the evolution for Corsola? Because it's a ghost type, and it represents like the dying off of the Great Barrier Reef, or really just reefs in general. Or is this just I guess this isn't even... Maybe this is the Galarian version. Yeah, it is. I like him. He looks cooler, and I like ghost types more. You're going up there. And I would say that I do like these versions of Mewtwo. Yeah. Yeah. Cause like I do like these guys. Yep, that looks right. That looks right. I'm gonna move you up. And you. Okay. You don't care. Yep. Octillery, don't care. This guy, don't really like. What is that, Delibird? His robot, the fact that there's a robot Santa Pokemon in existence is really silly to me. Dude, we gotta get through this. This is lasting way too long. I haven't even gotten to some of my favorites. Is this Mega? I didn't know Mantine had a. Is this a Mega Evolution, or does he just have a little picture of a Remoraid like right next to him? That's kind of cute. I like that. See, I just like the sea critters a lot. Yeah, I would put that pretty high actually. I don't know what happened to Mantike. Maybe he's Johto. Because I'm on Hoenn right now. Skymory's fine. I don't really like him. I know that's kind of crazy because he's really cool and like he kind of fits what you would think would be like some of my sensibilities, but I just don't really like him. Same with Houndour and Houndoom. This looks sick though. Mega, is that a Mega Evolution for Houndoom? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'll put you in respect, bro. You're cool. There we go, Seadra. Okay. Yeah, you're cooler than the other guys. I'm gonna move you down here. Thampy's cute. Kinda gotta respect him for that. You're going there. Not a big fan of his other form though. So many of these I just don't really care about. Again, if you guys like these Pokemon, give them a little shout out. Even if I have said that I don't like them, Pokemon are cool, man. There's no, I know I was about to say there's no hate here. I literally have a tier that I hate because I cannot stand the sight of them. But that doesn't mean that you can't love them either. So, yeah, Stantler, I don't really care about Stantler. I don't have anything against him. I kind of dislike this guy. Tyrogue, I kind of dislike as well. I don't like the way he's looking at me there. This guy's a little cooler. Just a little cooler. Toss him like in the middle. Hate this thing. Absolutely hate it. Get rid of that. Get freaking rid of that. You are kind of cool, I guess. You're going there. Or there. You're going there. No, Elekid, you're going right there. This thing, I don't know what this is. What's that called? Magby? Right, that's like the pre-evolution for Magmortar, I guess, or Magmar. Miltank. Miltank's kind of cute in like a weird, gross way. So I think that kind of cancels it out. I don't care about this. Okay, now we're getting to some of the really cool the legendaries. I'm gonna, by the way, I'm gonna like butcher some of the names here. Raikou is really cool. I'm gonna put you, I like Raikou. I'm gonna put you there. Yeah. Entei I really like. Because I remember he was really cool and majestic in one of the Pokemon movies. It was like the third one. So you're going there. Suicune? I cannot say that. I don't know how that's pronounced, but you're going there. I think the problem is that I kind of end up like grouping some of these together and then I'm like basing it off of who they're around, but then I look and I'm like, some of this doesn't make sense. Larvitar, you're going like way up. I think his whole evolution is going to be... No, I don't like his mid-evolution. Pupitar? Terrible name. But like, I guess I don't dislike him either. He's still kind of cool. I'll put him right there. That's where my instinct's telling me to put him. But Tyranitar is going like way up at the top here. And then Mega Tyranitar is really cool too. Yeah, baby. Lugia, I never really cared about, but again, like recently, I caught like some Lugia, and I was like, hey, this guy's pretty cool. So you're going up in like. Ho-Oh is really cool. These like bring back fond memories, and I really like the idea of the mystical, magical Pokemon like being really friendly and really mythical, and like you run into them super rarely, and it feels like a blessing that you even like encountered them. I just think that's really cool. I really like that aspect. Cerebi is like one of those, but I don't really have a connection with Cerebi. I'm sorry to Cerebi lovers. And this is gonna throw me on some people's like poo list, but I don't really care about Trico either. I've never really cared. I like his final evolution is kind of cool. I'm gonna put you in like. Don't really like his Mega Evolution though. Torchic I love. He was probably the first Pokemon I chose. So as such, I do have a connection with him. He's going right in here. Pretty much all of his evolutions are like the same in my mind. Though I do think Torchic himself is cuter than these two. And I would put Combuskin over, what's the middle one? What's his face? Shout out to my loyal listeners. We got Combuskin. I'm not gonna say what I was thinking. Ooh, what is Mega Combuskin or Mega Blaziken look like? That's pretty cool. Mega Blaziken's really cool looking. Again, I haven't like played with him, but he's pretty cool. I'll put him in like. And then I love Magikarp or Mudkip. Sorry, where's my head? Mudkip. You're going up there. This guy. Take it or leave it, to be honest. I'm sorry. And then Swampert. I like him. He's going there. Mega Swampert. No real opinions, so I honestly will just put him right next to the other one. These guys are kind of cool. I'm gonna put them in respect. Yeah, Hyena, whatever. Poochyena and Mightyena. They're going right there. Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon's a cutie. Respect. What is this? Alolan or Galarian? I think it's Alolan. Don't really like this guy. Well, yeah. This one's like a skunk version. He's kind of cute though, in an ugly sort of way. Wurmple. I kind of love Wurmple. Wurmple's so freaking cute. I don't like this thing. But like it also like this is pure nostalgia talking. He's going there. It's ugly, but like that is just nostalgia. And same with like all like 3 of these upcoming ones, like Beautify. Yeah, I mean that they gotta go like pretty high. I even like this version up more than what is it? It's Silcoon and Cascoon. I like Cascoon a little bit better than Silcoon. I think just the color differentiation makes it slightly better. I can't put him that high though. That's stupid. It's going in like. Dustox is going in. Maybe just like a really high, like, I don't know. I put Beautify like really high. Dustox is going there. Lotad, I like Lotad. Dude, there's too many Pokemon. Lotad's cool. This guy's kind of weird. You're going on here. This guy's silly. Don't really like him. C-Dot I really like, actually. He's just a cool feller. Do I love him that much, though? Kind of do. I think that's surprising. This is my first surprise where I'm like, oh, I'm surprised that I like him as much as I do. But I guess I do. Like, I look at everything below him and I'm like maybe I'd move Ho-Oh up. But not that much further. Staryu, move up a little bit. Seadra. That version of Marowak is cool. Where did Entei go? Entei's here. I'm going to move him up. Yep. Alrighty, we got, who's this? Nuzleaf. Not that big of a fan of him. He's going here. And honestly, I know that I said I really like Shift, or whatever his evolution is, but I'm not really that big of a fan of him, to be honest. This guy I do not care about. Same with you, but you're slightly cooler, I guess. You're a little cute, but honestly, they show up so often. But I like his evolution more. I gotta say who I'm talking about. Wingull and Pelipper. Wingull, I don't really care about, but I do like Pelipper. I think he's kind of cute. And now we're talking. We're getting into Ralts. Ralt is flying up the top here. That is a baby. I guess Psychic is another big one for me. Whoops, where'd he go? I totally just lost Kirlia. Okay, here it is. I think I'm going to include Kirlia with these evolutions here. Oh, this is just Gardevoir. I do really like Gardevoir, but I think I like the other version a little better, Glade. But I do really like that whole evolution line. I guess Psychic is like one of my favorites too, because I'm not really a fan. I kind of dislike this version of Gardevoir. I'm gonna put Surskit there and dislike. Sorry, Surskit. I like your evolution though. Masquerain's cool. I'm gonna put Masquerain in chill/respect. Thanks, Masquerain. Not a fan of Shroomish, but I don't dislike him that much. His evolution, he's a little cooler. I'll put him up here. Sloth guy, don't really care. This guy, same right there. And right there. You're a little cooler, so I'm putting you up there. Nincada. Nincada's pretty cool, actually. I think that's, in terms of bugs, I like Nincada. Ninjask is really cool, too. I don't really know the lore between Nincada and Ninjask. I don't know why one has, like, a halo. I don't really get what that's about, to be honest. Did he die? Is it just a different version? I don't really understand. Yeah, you're chill, I guess. I would put you in neutral, honestly. I don't hate him or dislike him. Just kind of like, meh. Whismur, you're going there. Loudred, I don't like you. Wait. Okay, so that's Loudred, and then this is Explode. These names are so silly. Yeah, I'm gonna put you right there. You, I don't really care about. What is this? Hariyama? You're pretty cool, I guess. But I don't really care that much. Oh, Azurill. You're going up here with the other babies. That's just so cute. I kind of got them mixed up. Nose pass. Don't really care. Skitty. Okay, so on command by a friend of mine, Skitty has to go pretty up there. Skitty, I respect. I respect Kitty. Skitty. Kibity. That's a good cat right there. That's a cute little cat. It's just not my thing. It's just not my thing. I like that feller. He's so cute. Look at that. Look at that. Delcatty, kind of the same thing. It's like, hey, you're cute, but not really my thing. I don't like you. See, there's so many dislikes. There's more than I thought. I am gonna move Ekans a little higher. Maybe move this a little higher too. But yeah, that's it. I'm not a fan of those. Not a fan of Mawile. Mega Mawile is a little cooler. It's pretty cool. Aeron, I used to think was one of my favorites, but I think I was just saying that because I felt like I had to choose something. I think, I don't know. I'm not, I hate to put him in dislike though. That's kind of rude. He's going in like. Or yeah, if I'm being honest, I don't really care. I didn't know that this guy existed. I'm not gonna look him up though. We're just gonna slide through. I don't really care about this guy. What is that? I gotta stop saying this guy and this guy. They could be girls. They could be girls. Metatite, Metacham. Dislike. This thing, that's kind of cool, I guess. You're pushing it, buddy. You're pushing it. This guy's cool, I guess. I don't really care. So you're going here. Not a fan of this guy. You're less than. You're a little cooler than the first guy, or the second guy. I don't really care about these. But I like blue a little bit more. Do not like this. Why did I did not mean to put him that low. That's crazy talk. Same with you. But you are going kind of low. Zatu. Yeah, I did not mean to put Trico as low as I did. But he's still not that high. These guys I do not like. You're going there. This is kind of a dislike as well. You, I do not care that much about. Put you right there. You know what? This guy's fine. I'm gonna put you a little higher. You don't care that much, but it's fine. I'll put you a little higher. Aeron's going to neutral, or not, in chill. Same with Pineco, same with Tangela, but Tangela is down a little further. And yeah. Pushing it. Some of these guys are pushing it. Push my buttons. Yep, that's looking better. Yeah, what did I just do? when I go up to the top, like down here, it's such a mess of things that I don't really care about. And then when I like the first half, like the top half, I'm like, yes, this looks right. These are the kinds of Pokemon that I'm a big fan of. Sharpedo. This is just, I'm just trying to rush through these so I can get to the good ones. This one's cool. I'll put you up here. In respect. Whalmer. I kind of love Whalmer. Whalmer's going up there. Whalmer and Whalelord. Yeah, man. Who doesn't like whales? Bad people. That's who. Numel. You're all in there. Camerupt. I kind of don't like Camerupt. I'm sorry. Oh, this looks cooler than Camerupt, though. Just gonna toss you there. Turkle. Turkle. Don't really like it that much. I'm not a big fan of this guy. Of Spoink. I really don't like this guy. Yeah, we got some weirdos down at the bottom. Some real freaks down at the bottom here. This is like deplorable behavior down at the very bottom. You got the really cool like creme de la creme at the top, and then like the further down it goes, it just gets like disgusting. Spinda. Yeah. Okay. Finally, now we're talking about like one of my favorites. So this is a more recent occurrence too. Occurrence? Trapinch I like, but mostly just because Flygon has suddenly just become one of my all-time favorites. I would like him to be somewhere around here. I did have a... I know I had a Vibrava card. I don't know if I had a Flygon card growing up, but it helps that I was already familiar with Vibrava and kind of liked him. Like, I liked his design. And then I just got used to Flygon, and I was like, this guy rocks. Cactus guy, you're kind of cute. Putting you in respect, bro. Oh, what just happened? Where'd he go? You are going right here. I like you less. Who is this? Getting to what? Altaria? Is that where we're at? Yeah, Swablu. It's kind of cute, I guess. Don't really care. Altaria, I don't really care that much, but like I like it, I guess. I don't like you. Mega Altaria. Zangoose. Stupid name. Don't like him. So Viper. My brain is so tired. I can't even remember anything. Lunatone I actually really like. I don't know why. I think it's just because it's moon-based. I am going to move Skitty a little higher. Lunatone's kind of cool. Solrock is kind of cool, just not as cool. You're going there. Barboach, I don't care about. I don't actively dislike him, but it's pretty close. You're on thin ice, buddy. Thin ice. We got Wishcash. We got Corphish. Dude. Oh my god. Why are there so many? There's like 1,000. And that's not an exaggeration. There literally is almost 1,000. And no, there's over 1,000. Baltoy's kind of cool. I like his evolution Claydol better. I did have a card of him, and I thought that he was like really interesting and like creepy looking. I like Lilip, okay? You're cool. I think that was another card that I have that I have familiarity about. And I like that it's an ancient plant. I just really like the design of that. Yeah, Anorith. I'm an Anomalocaris. I do my best. Anorith, based off Anomalocaris. If you don't know what that means, I'll look it up right now. Anomalocaris. Oh, I got that all wrong. Anyways, this is the sea critter, the ancient sea critter that he's based off of. What is this? The Cambrian era? Please tell me I'm right. Dude, I'll feel so... Cambrian. I said it slightly wrong, but I was close, baby. I don't know why I know that. Well, I do, because of internet culture. Feebas is going up here. It's kind of cool. Mulata. Going there. Cast form. Don't care. I don't like this guy. His version of cast form. Not a big fan of that. Even less of a fan of this. This one's a little cuter, but still not a fan. You fan? What is this? This is a... kind of like this guy, I guess. But not that much. Actually, I'm going to move Octillery up here. Shuppet's kind of cool. I'm going to put you in like. A low like, but a like nonetheless. Again, I like those ghost types. Bayonetta. Freaking. that is not what this is. Benet. Bayonetta is not the same thing. This guy's cool. Just kind of like cool, I guess. Okay. Dusclops, Dusknoir. I like them. They're going there. I like their evolution better. I will get around to him. Not that far from now. Tropius, I really like. Just a kind of... he's like a... Tropius looks like a golden retriever if he were a dinosaur. And also a Pokemon. I really like him. This thing I do not like, but I also like don't care about it that much. Absol. Absol is so freaking cool. I forgot that Absol existed for so long. Just what an interesting design. And apparently, because there was that massive leak recently with like every freaking Pokemon information possible. And apparently, I wonder if I can look this up. Absol was originally supposed to be... he was supposed to be yin and yang, like personified. Or like that's what he was supposed to resemble. I don't know, because I know that... I know Game Freak and Nintendo like nuked every single look at the concept art, but I swear I think this was it. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, he was gonna like, which like I like that he has a face better. I think this is like at the end of the day maybe a little cooler, but I do think they could have represented it a little better. It would be cool if his little scythe thing here like came down sometimes. I guess I got a motion with my mouse. If this little fin came down and fit into this, and not like permanently, but like he could like move this maybe, I think that would get the idea across a lot better than it does. But I really love Absol. Don't like this thing. What is that? Why not? Not a fan. Not a fan of this guy. He shakes all the darn time. Not a fan. This guy honestly looks cooler, but I'm still not like... Ew, I hate that. You're going into detention, bro. Don't ever make that stupid face at me again. What is this? This is a Mega Glalie. Ew. Why does he look like that? Why does he look like that? Guys, why does he look... that card's kind of cool. No, you know what? That card's cool, and it's still not good enough to fix whatever the frick's going on here. Screw this guy. You're in detention. Get out. Okay, Sfeel, adorable. Just not really one of my favorites. What is this? CeeLo, whatever. CeeLo Green. Put him down there. You, I don't really care that much about. Clam Guy, don't really care. You, kind of a little cooler, but I still don't really. Don't put that. Nah, I don't really like it. This thing, also not a fan of, but I like it a little more. Relicanth. See, none of this. Just like a bunch of stuff that I don't like in a row. Which is ironic because Gen 3 is like one of my favorite gens. But there is, with pretty much any gen, there's just like a bunch of stuff I don't really care about. Like I know so many people love Salamence. I don't. I like Bagon probably most out of any of his evolutions. I will say Mega Salamence is cooler. But that being said, I'm kind of neutral about Salamence, and then this guy like is just a little cooler. Yeah. Now we're talking Beldum. I don't think I ever really... I probably used him when I played Emerald, but strictly because of Pokemon Go, he is... I have formed quite the connection with him, so he's definitely one of my faves. Just not one of my, like, top few. In which case I might need to, like, reorganize some of this a little bit. Sing a new song, Chiquitita. I think that's pretty good. I'm gonna move this freaking guy down. Less of a fan. You fan? Like, if I look at this and I'm like, I can give or take some of these, then I'm doing it wrong. Which I think as the night continues and I get more tired, I'm like, my decision making is like getting worse. Okay, we're about out of Gen 3 though, so we're gonna enter Gen 4, which has a lot of good ones. Gen 3 does too, though. We're about to reach one of my favorites. Regirock. Given that handbag. Why did I put him so high? I don't like him that much. I don't really care about Regirock. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm getting distracted. I guess I like Regirock. I don't like him more than Mega Absol, though. Regice. Regice is going up here. Should I tell a story? What's a fun little Pokemon-related story? One time I think I genuinely must have dreamed this, or somebody cheated me out of a Rayquaza card when I was little, because I swear I thought I had a Rayquaza card, and then somebody came over and like tricked me, like duped me into taking it, like trading it or something, or maybe they were like, let me borrow this, and then just never gave it back. And then I blamed it on a friend of mine, and he was like, that was not me. And I was like, what? So I think I might know who it was, but it's this guy who I have not talked to in like literally since I was like 10 years old. And I'm like, darn. My Rayquaza card that may or may not have existed. What am I gonna do? It's okay. I've got another one now. I do really like the origin forms of Kyogre and Groudon, and I think I do like them like significantly more than their like regular versions. So I'm actually gonna move you down. One time there was also this kid on the, it wasn't even on the playground. We were walking like between classes, and he found a Bakugan on the ground, and then I guess for some freaking reason I just assumed that I could ask for that and deserve to be given it because I asked. Oh no! It's because he said that he didn't like Bakugan, so he didn't want it, but he was just like, no, I'm gonna give it to someone else. And for some reason at the time I thought that was really selfish, but now I'm like, why would I have any claim on that? Why would little me think that I deserved that little piece of plastic when he like was gonna give it to probably a closer friend of his? Yeah, so anyways, Rayquaza is one of my all-time favorites. You're going up here, buddy. You are going right up there. Mega Rayquaza is pretty darn cool, and I've experienced him in Pokemon Go. But that being said, I don't like him as much. Jirachi, don't really care that much. Ooh, Delphox. That's not Delphox. That is Deoxys. You're telling me I'm not done with Gen 3? This is ridiculous. There's so many. There's so many different versions. I thought it'd be a lot faster with this too. Oh, this version's cool. You're going up there. I think I'm putting Deoxys in like. Yep. Oh boy, we got another favorite here. We got Turtwig. Turtwig's going. Ooh, where should I put Turtwig? He's going in babies for now. I would really love. I love the ingenuity. Spoilers for Detective Pikachu, like the live action movie. But I really love the ingenuity of having Torterra as like these giant mountains they're like sleeping beneath the mountains. I thought that was such a cool idea, and that they like carry it out in a really cool way too. I really like Chimchar, but I don't like him as much. So he's gonna go and like Monfernape. You're going there. I like you slightly more, and then I like Infernape. He's really freaking cool. Yeah. Piplup is a love. No doubt about it in my mind. I love Piplup. It's getting so like hard to scroll through too, and I lost it. Where'd it go? Where did I just drop? Oh, there you are. No, I don't dislike you. I just kind of like you. I don't dislike you. I just sort of like you, I guess. Like, gun to my head, I guess. I guess I like you. Sing a new song. I gotta stop singing copyrighted material. Staravia's cool, mostly just because of memories from the anime. Same with Staravia or Staraptor. Bidoof is cute. I'm gonna put him in respect. I respect him. I RESPECT respect him. Don't really care about his evolution though. Don't care about this guy. There's just so many. Cricketalk, don't care. Now we're talking, my baby. Shinx is going to the top. And his whole evolutionary line. I love him. I have so many Luxray cards. I realized too with Scarlet and Violet, if you connect to the internet, like you have to pay for the membership, like the online Nintendo membership, which is really dumb and frustrating. And I paid for it for like a few months just because I was trying to finish my Pokédex. But there was an event for Shinx where like more Shinx were appearing, which meant that you could have a higher chance for shiny Shinx. And if you do that and you disable the membership like during that event, it doesn't update. So I basically can have as many shiny Shinx as I possibly want. It just depends on like how much I'm willing to do it. And I'm trying to find like the perfect shiny Shinx, and I had to give up at a certain point. But yeah, I love Shinx and Luxray. These guys, my gosh, there's just so many that like I personally do not care about. You're going there. You're going right in there. This guy looks a little cooler though. Combee's cute. Still not like a major like. It's like a you're cute. You're a cutie. What is this? Vespa Queen or something? Yeah. Pachirisu. There are a lot of Pikachu clones, which are, the colloquial term for Pokemon that are designed to be of a similar rodent variety like Pikachu so that they can copy the success of Pikachu. Pachirisu is one of those. Most of the other ones I do not like, but I think Pachirisu is really freaking cute. And I like the color scheme too. What does shiny Pachirisu look like? Oh, that's cute. I still like the blue more, but that's really cute. That's a good shiny. Weasel. I love Weasel because of the show. One thing I will say about the anime is that upon returning to it as like an older adult, or even just as a teenager, their voices are so annoying. I was so like bewildered because I just didn't notice it as a kid, but especially like, I don't know, like I love Dawn as a character, but I do feel like her voice was like extremely like grating when I listened to it for the first time in years. So that really threw me off guard. But I still love her. This one's a little cute, I guess. Yeah. Trico is going higher. Take me higher. my goodness. Oh my goodness. We got some of my faves coming up though. There's just too many. Thanks for hanging in there, guys. You know what? I guess in a way, this would be nice to listen to in the background. I hope that whatever you're doing right now, if you're sleeping, I hope you're having a good sleep, man. Should I make this? I hate ASMR. ASMR, to me personally, it's just gross. Something about it like activates this like gross shuddering, like it gives me the heebie-jeebies. I think that is the exact response that certain people look for out of ASMR. I hate it. It like it gives me like this like weird sensory like disgusting feeling. I feel like some of these are kind of off. I may need to like return to this when I've had more sleep or something. I'm gonna finish, but Driftwood, I like you. I'm moving these guys to like because I keep moving them up. Maybe I'll put them right here. And then now I can kind of like see where some of them are. Yep. Just moving some guys around. Okay, I don't have time for that though. This guy's cool. I guess. Put him in like him. Why not put... I think maybe... Because those guys I really just truly do not care about. And then some of the ones up here I kind of do. I would even say some of these can get demoted. Yep. Yeah, like Fanpy, Auxiliary, Regirock. I would say they're a little higher on the list for me. Lunatone, Skitty. Claydol is going there. Don't care about you, Cactus. Apologies, Cactus. Kinda don't care. Yep, a lot of this, unfortunately, is just me having to make these decisions, like, really quickly. I think that makes a little more sense to me. Thinking that's making a little bit more sense. Dude, one of these days, I'll finish this right now, and then maybe like later I can come back at this, like rearrange them slightly, and then just like post the final product. Cause this is just gonna take forever. I don't really care about her. Dislike. I would even say hate. Chronically Online, people know why. Miss Magus is pretty cool. Got respect for her. Don't really care about Honchcrow. What a stupid name, Honchcrow. If you like Honchcrow, I'm sorry. But I don't like it. I don't like this cat. I really don't like her ugly. Chingling, dislike. Skunky, whatever. Dislike. Skuntank, dislike. I like this guy. He's kind of cute. Put him in chill respect. Yeah. It's hard to like do this and make it interesting sounding. I feel like I haven't checked chat in a while. Anybody awake? If you're awake, God bless you, man. You're watching this and you're awake. Thank you. Hopefully this is the kind of thing that people can just throw on in the background. Because really, this is helping me. This is helping me to get my thoughts organized with Pokemon. Yeah, greatly dislike some of these guys. In fact, I need to like move Rattata down. Just don't really care about Nidoqueen or whatever that middle evolution is. Yes, sir. Spiritomb, do not care. Spiritomb's going there. Whatever this guy is. What's his name? What gen am I on? I'm on gen 4? What am I at? I am. Gen 4 Pokédex. Guys, we're getting close. He says, as if we're anywhere close. No, there's so many. I got a speed. Gibble? Ghibli? Studio Ghibli? You're going in respect because I don't like you that much, but you know, people like you. You're kind of cool, I guess. Like, you're fine. Yeah. Yep. I would say that's the case. Cool. What is Mega? What is this guy? Garchomp? I really must not have played that much, like toying around with different megas when I played X and Y, because I just do not remember so many of the megas. That's a really cool shiny, but this guy's cool, I guess. Not a big fan of it though. I'm gonna put him down here. This guy's cute. Respectable. I would even... No, you know what? I'm going to say I like him. Oh, I like him. Riolu's coming up. You're going up pretty high. Same with Lucario. Gonna have to start... Oh, shoot. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. No, not that high. But right about there. Mega Lucario's sick. I have not used him. I'm not like a huge fan of the Megas anyways, as I have pretty much shown. So he's going in chill / respect. Hippo down. He's not that bad. He's kind of cute. I respect it. Yeah, hippos are cute. It's ironic that hippos are like one of the more dangerous land animals because they're so freaking adorable. Not a fan of this guy. You're going way down here, buddy. So, see, I gotta adjust some of these hate ones that I hate. That bird that I hate. Yeah, these are some terrible ones down here. Those are ones I dislike greatly, I reckon. I actually like Scorpii. Scorpii? It's going to like, or... Yeah, you're going right there. Alright, Krogunk. That's my main man Brock right there. Toxicroak. I like him less than Krogunk. You're going right there. This thing, don't really care that much. You, I don't really care about. That's a little prettier. You're going here. Mantike. There he is. What a cutie. Yeah, I really need to organize this at some point. I'm kind of just throwing them around. Snover, I don't really like him. Bombasnow, don't like. Whatever that is, I do not like it. Do not like you. Yeah. This guy is kind of cool. They're going here. Don't like you. Yeah, this guy's cool. I would say he might belong in the love. The love portion. He's pretty darn cool. Sing a new song, chickadee-da. You're fine, I guess. Put you up there. Put you in my oven. Hold tight to your buns, if buns you do hold dear. Neutral, yeah. Magmortar's cooler. like him a little more. Ba 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 da ba da ba. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know how Elekid got that far up. Sing a new song, chick-a-doo-da. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. La-da-doo-day-dee-doo-doo-doo-doo. Don't really care about this thing. Yan Mega. Now we're talking. So this was one of my first Pokemon cards I'm still really attached to. I would put him above his evolution. Forgot to talk for a second there. Got a little too focused. I'm locked in right now, baby. I'm also just getting tired. Okay, I gotta start organizing. Leafeon. Leafeon's cool. Putting you in the chill and respect, bro. Dude, how long have I been streaming? My God. This is a long one. Glaceon, where are you going? Oh, this guy's cool. What is that? The evolution of that guy. Yeah. Pilswine, don't really care about. I do really like Porygon Z because it's like he's glitched. I think that's really cool. Gallade, you're going up top. Whatever this is this Mega Glade? That's pretty cool. My knight in shining armor. Nose pass. You're kind of silly looking, and I respect that, but not enough to put you in the respect bin. I don't respect him that much. Okay. Ooh. Yes. Goodness. Dustinar is going up, baby. Up to the top. Oh, yeah. I had a card of him, so I was really interested in him growing up. Corsola does not deserve to be down with these losers. I mean, well, maybe. Some of these are just down here because they're boring. Like, I just don't care. Mm-hmm. Because I like these a little better than all that. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Just gotta make these snap decisions, baby. Rotom. What is this? It's just I guess a fan version. I actually like that better. Go into respect. But not that much. No. Like right there, maybe. Right there. This thing. You're going pretty low. This thing, I don't think I like that. Not sure. I'm a fan of that. This guy, not really a fan of that either. This guy's cute, but not that cute. Okay, these guys are cool. I guess. I don't really care that much about them, honestly. So I have these guys are really rare in Pokemon Go as like normal spawns, but especially their shiny versions. And there are people on the Pokemon Go subreddit. Oh, I love Dialga. There are people on the Pokemon Go subreddit who will literally get like a shiny Mesprit or whatever the rest are called. I guess I've got it right here. Uxie, Mesprit, and Azelf. So I do have shinies of Azelf and Uxie, but I got them through like the Pokemon Global event. I can't remember if that was this year or last year. I think it was this year. But so I have shiny versions. They're just not as rare as if I had found them in the wild, but it's still kind of a flex. Just because they are that rare. I do not like the origin forms. The origin forms look gross and weird. Getting kind of hungry. They're apparently really good in Pokemon Go's Mega or not. What is it? Master League, the like battling system in Pokemon Go. The origin form of Palkia, which I think is disgusting looking, is like one of the best in the game. Heatran. Heatran. Regigigas. I'm gonna put him in like. I like him. It's kind of low, but I like him. I think I need to move these up. Skitty's going to like. Lunatone's going to like. Some of these barely made the cut. Yeah. All right, Giratina I love. I gotta say I like his Can't put him that low. I like this version so much better. He looks so cool. And his shiny is one of the best in the game. In the game. And in one of the best shinies in Pokemon, I think. I'm not usually like a fan of this color scheme, but I just think that looks so cool. Like specifically on him. That is neat. And the way that he flies around in whichever movie stars him, Giratina is so cool. I would be terrified to have him. Like if I were in the world of Pokemon and this thing shows up, I'm pooping my pants. Like that's terrifying. But he's, looking at it like from an outsider looking in, that's pretty cool. Okay, which of these is Phione and which of these is Manaphy? Because Fione's whatever, but Manaphy I really love from I think it was a different Pokemon movie. And it harkens back to what I was saying like way earlier in the stream, which is I really love the mythical aura to Pokemon where it's like they're like when they show up it feels like you've met like a magical fairy, like you've crossed like another step into like this mystical like nature magic that's just really pure and very childlike, and I really love that. Darkrai is one of my all-time favorites. Again, I'd be terrified of him, but he's going up there. And then I'm going to sort, some of these may cross over into that top one. Yes, I love Shaman. My brain is failing right now. This one, it doesn't look like a Pokemon. It looks like something out of a kid's show, and I can't, out of a kid's movie specifically. This whatever, it's the Sky version of Shaman. It's fun. It's cute. It looks like something out of like a Sonic show. Arceus is cool, but I kind of just like him, I guess. Yeah, I like him. Victini, I don't know why that's the one that I just immediately thought of the name and not some of like my favorites. Snivy's cool. I had Snivy as my starter. I just don't think the Unova region really has that many I don't think any of these starters for Unova. This might be a hot take. Unova might be the weakest Pokemon game in terms of starters. Just in terms of their designs, I just don't like them. That's me personally. But yeah, not a fan. I do like Oshawott. Oshawott's cute. this guy here. Cimarron, don't really... No, I don't dislike it. I just don't really care about it. I mean, I guess I like this one slightly more. Tell me more, tell me more. Not sure I like this guy. Tell me more, tell me more. So I'm putting him there. Like this guy, he's cute. This is so many. This is like overwhelming to look at. Like I've been so like dead focused on the specific ones that I'm placing, but like looking back at this is chaos. Absolute chaos to look at. Simisage, don't really care. I like their evolutions even less. Oh, I guess this is Simisage. Yeah, he's fine. Panpour, that's one of them, I think. Okay. Okay, this is an odd one. So I do have a Pokemon card of this, and I was always really mystified by it, and it looks so stupid and it's so ugly, and like nobody likes this Pokemon. I kind of like it. It's Muna. Again, I like, I don't know, the Psychic types and just like weird stuff. I like weird stuff, and yeah, that's cool. Like what is going on here? It's like it's got like dream dust or whatever. It's weird. It would feel cool if I found it in the wild. Kind of more neutral about that evolution, but Pidgey, this isn't Pidgey, right? Or yeah, this is what? Gen 5 Pokemon. Cruising through, baby. This is a wildly long stream. Pidove. Where did I put him? Where did I put Pidove? Dude. It's all running together. There's too many. I'm gonna move you up here. That feels right. Pidove. I'm gonna move a little higher, but I'm not gonna move you higher than those guys. I kind of like Simisage, honestly. No, not that much. Yeah. Just gets more and more to these dislikes. I don't like that parrot's attitude. I don't like the way he's looking at me. Blissey. The Blissey. No, I guess I am kind of there for that. This one's kind of cool. This is Tranquil. Put that one up there. Weirdly enough, when I first played Black and White, I was not like a huge fan of the designs, and they slowly like grew on me to the point where like some I like have this weird revisionist like thinking pattern where I think that they were before Unova, like some of the more like iconic designs. So like I love this is really random ones right here, but especially the one after what I'm about to do. So I really like what's his face? Blitzel and Zeepstrika, I think are really cool. Golly. I think they're really cool, so let's move them up. And this one's about to be really silly. I genuinely, this stupid rock, I for some reason just went really hard on my Boldor, and I couldn't even evolve him without trading. And I didn't know anybody I could trade with. But I just really got attached to Roggenrola and Boldor when I was playing. They're like one of my favorites now. And I caught like 2 shinies. I think there was a community day that I missed in Pokemon Go because I didn't play for like 3 years, which is such a shame because I would have gone nuts on that day. But I think like ironically, it's just gotten like more. I think of him more fondly now over time. And I honestly can say that a lot for a lot of these Unova ones. That at the time I was like, I could kind of tell they were just copies of like the Kanto ones. But it was kind of really smart to do that, I think. And then like looking back at some of these, it's like they're bangers. Like they feel like like Drillbur I thought was a Gen 4 Pokemon. And he's not. He's Gen 5. It's not that big of a difference, but it's enough to where like it really surprised me because he has that design language of Gen 4. Like putting him with these Gen 4, he fits right in. Yeah. Do not like this thing. Never like this thing. Really don't like this thing. That's gross. Timber, you're fine. Don't like you. Really don't like you. This thing's whatever. Tadpole. Tadpole, but not as cute as some of the other ones. Oh yeah, freaking Palpatine, the Palpitoad. Shroomus, you're getting freaking degraded, dude. Downgraded, I mean. It's my understanding this is like a Japanese like charm or something, or it's related to like a Japanese tradition, so that's pretty cool. Throw and Sock are cool, but especially Sock. This guy rocks. I was buds with him. Yeah, that's my bro right there. That's my bro right there. This is cute. See, this looks like it could belong in any of the older gens. Sewaddle. Yeah, you know what? It's kind of grown on me a little bit. Maybe it's just because we had a community day for that in Pokemon Go recently too. Just kind of like chill. Yeah, for sure. This one's fine. I'm gonna move these up. How did this snuck in? I did not like you. I actively dislike this guy. And I feel like there's a lot... No, you can kind of stay where you're at. I feel like there's a lot still in neutral that I have a little more affinity for, and then some in here I don't actually care about. Like, that's cool and all, but yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like come back tomorrow or some other day and just like reorganize some of this, because I have so much to get through still. Ventipede's cool. Whirlipede's cool. I'd say I like him. The problem is how many there are. Sometimes you just have to like make a decision of like, okay, well, I like this one more than I like that other one. So like originally, like I would be like, oh yeah, I like this one, that one, whatever. But like looking at all these together, it's like, dear Lord. Like relative to each other, like some of these I just like by necessity have to put lower. And then hopefully I can figure out the ones that I like a little bit more too through doing that. So how's everyone's week going? My ghost chat. Hopefully people will. The idea is that like this will stay. I hate whatever this is. This will stay on my YouTube channel, so people can just watch this whenever. We have had a lot of bad, yucky, rainy weather lately. This guy's a little cooler. And today was the first day in forever. Well, not really that long, but it was first day in a while, in like a week, that it wasn't like really rainy and wet and gross and kind of cold. It was just a lot prettier. So, yeah, I was very appreciative of that. Yeah, I just think that origin form Palkia is so ugly. I kind of hate to do that to him, but it is what it is. Down. This one's kind of cool, I guess. It may seem random, these selections that I'm making when I go in here and do this, but I'm just kind of feeling it out through vibes. Through my experience and vibes. Yeah, that top section's looking good, I think. We got some good ones in there. And some odd choices, granted. I think I'm going to move Servine up, just based off of my experience with him in Pokemon Black and White. Electro deserves to stay where he is. Don't really care about Duramaka. I think that's another Japanese thing. Kiwi's still on this stream. Let's go. Dude, I'm trying so hard to like keep this interesting. I'm fading now. Like I'm getting tired, and we haven't even like covered some of my favorites. I gotta push through. So fun fact, there is a way to comment on the TV. If you go, there's like the 3 little dash marks. I'm pretty sure, like if you go up on the arrow, and then it shows the timeline, like of how where you're at in the video, and then you go over to the side. There's like 3 little marks. It should have like a little chat thing. I didn't know that for forever. I thought you couldn't comment, but apparently you can. It's just way more tedious, so it's not like worth it. What the frick is this? Okay, you know what? It looks cool. I'm not even gonna ask questions anymore. We gotta move. We gotta freaking move. I gotta like take a dog out. I need a snack. I don't know what this is. This one's fine, I guess. I don't really like it. Oh, this guy's cute. I'm not even gonna worry about names anymore. I'm just gonna throw them in here, and at some point like rearrange them. He's got a big old block on his back. That's gotta be really inconvenient. Scraggy. I really did not like Scraggy when I first played the game, but I he's fine. I don't really dislike him that much. Can't remember. Scrafty, that's his name. I'm less of a fan of him. I don't like his face. I don't like his mohawk. I don't like his face. The mohawk's whack. Oh, this thing's cool. Can I remember the name of it? It starts with an X. I'm going to put this in respect, because I respect that guy. Now I'm thinking with my brain. Yam Mask. You're fine. Yam Mask is fine. Gonna move Poochyena down here. The Galarian Yam Mask is slightly cooler. I will not lie. He is slightly cooler. Is he? Is he though? I'm looking at them back to back and like kind of not. Whatever, they're right next to each other. It's fine. This thing's cool. Oh, we're about to get another good one. I gotta remember to freaking realize what I'm saying. I'm speaking gibberish. Tortuga and Caracosa. Another of the turtles that I really love. They're friend coded to me, man. Sea turtles, they're amazing. And he's like kind of grumpy looking, but like in a super cute way. Yeah, man. Like I would love to be chilling with a turtle. Chilling with a turtle. Oh yeah. Yep. Archeops. He's pretty cool. I really like his color design, but I don't care about him that much. Like, not enough to put him... Well, I definitely like him more than this thing. This thing's getting dropped. You're going to dislike, buddy. Baby. Singing lots of ABBA. Singing lots of ABBA. Bringing Shiftry just a little bit higher. 'Cause I have a lot of good memories with him. Okay, Regice is pretty cool. Reggie Steel. I like Whirlipede. Or whatever his name is. Dude. Let's freaking go, baby. God, I love Pokemon, and there's so many. I definitely am not freaking tired right now. Garbage. Really dislike him. Ooh, really dislike him. Hate. 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 Disgusting. Get down there. Zuru is fine. Oh, that was kind of cute. I kind of like that. I don't know what version of Zorua this is. Zora? I don't know how to say that. Oh, yeah, baby. I don't know. I really don't know what this is, but I really like that design, and it looks like a ghost. So obviously, I feel drawn to it. Floatzel, definitely. Yeah, there's a lot in here that I don't care about. That is for sure. They're gonna draw back up though. Boo 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 boo. Blah blah blue blah. Pokemon, Pokemon. Poopy and Scoopy and Poopy and Scoop. These are a few of my favorite dudes. When the mons bite, when the creatures sting, when they zap you in the butt, I apply a potion and use a revive, and then I don't feel so bad. Fainted. Whoa, whoa, this guy's crazy looking. I kind of don't like it as much as the cute little one, though. Yeah, sorry. Sorry to this man. Minchino, not really crazy about. Let's go in and dislike. Yeah, this one's a little better, I guess. Hate. Hate. Hate it. I don't know why it looks like that. I don't like it. Hate it. This thing, it's gross looking. I don't want to look at it, man. It's like embryonic. And it just keeps getting grosser, like as it goes. Who thought of that? And then you have like a cute duck. Like how... Man, Pokemon's so weird sometimes. How do you have like go from like this cute little duck to like cumulonimbus homunculus creature? Cretin. Disgusting, vile vermin. I don't want that thing floating around me. Don't look at me, bro. I guess it can be kind of cute. I don't know. This thing, I'm not a fan of. Not a fan of you either. You're a little better, I guess. The deer are cute. I will say, Deerling is pretty adorable. Just not that big of a fan of it. So you're going down here. You're going up here. Because for whatever the reason, I really like these guys. Okay. Yeah, I gotta keep remembering that I'm streaming. Because I just get so focused. I do really like the pink deer and the green one. I think they're really cute. Yeah, I think these are the ones that I'm just kind of like, I sort of like this, but not enough to be like, yes. And these, I'm like, oh yeah. And it just keeps getting better from there. Yeah, I'll put Snurvine up. I kind of have to. Snivy's still staying a little lower, but... Okay. Moving on. This freaking deer. This one just looks bland, so I'm not really a big fan of it. Because I kind of like this Sharknado guy. Sawsbuck? I don't even like the name. I think based solely on the name, I dislike it. I notice there's a lot of ice Pokemon that I'm throwing down to the bottom here, and it's really not intentional. I just like don't like them. I don't know. Sawsbuck, you're fine. Emolga, fine. Carabast, it reminds me of a curse word in Star Wars. No, yeah, you're staying down there. I'm making progress, guys. Don't even worry about it. It's not like we're only in Gen 5 out of Gen 9. Or 9 gens. Right? Am I right, guys? Am I freaking right, guys? It's probably the first time I've looked at the camera in like an hour. I'm just so freaking psyched about Pokemon right now. Dude, I'm really shitting on these guys. I feel sorry for them, but like also not that much. No, yeah, see, like I start to raise them and I'm like, no, I don't really like this. This thing I really dislike, so he's moving down. Yeah, Slackoth, I'm just not a fan. Not a fan of this guy's design either. These guys gotta remain really low. There, that's a little more balanced. Shroomus is just really boring looking to me. That little cabbage. Sorry, bro. I think that's what this comes down to, is like a lot of these I dislike because I find them boring. Or they look gross. Or they give off like creepy vibes, like the further down you go. Sableye were really annoying in the game, so I was never much of a fan of them. Joltik is pretty cute. I'm not a big fan of spiders in general. But Electric Spider, you know what? I'll give it to them. They thought of something kind of cool. Just not a fan. And yet, for whatever the freaking reason, I kind of like this dude. Just kind of. So he's going up there. You're coming to this shadow zone, baby. I do like this a little bit more. Yeah, that's the thing, is that like some of these... There's a Linoon. Yeah. Not a fan of whatever the frick they did it with Skizzer. I hardly know her. I can't do it. I need like music or something. Oh my god, it's too many, guys. What did I do? I did too many. There's too many Pokemon. Why do they all exist? Why do all the bad ones exist? Who made these many creatures? I guess for every good one, you gotta have a bad one. A bad egg. And these guys are bad eggs. These guys right here are bad eggs. Bad ape. Bad ape. Anyways, for some reason I like Ferrothorn. Sue me. Sue me, I like Ferrothorn. Swinune I kind of dislike. He's too lithe looking. I kind of like Clank, though. I got Clank on a Pokemon card from McDonald's, actually. And that is such a fond experience that it kind of like raises my opinion of him. Kink, Clank, and like the other one. Clink, Clank, Clunk. It's like something stupid like that. Yeah, I kind of really, I like it. I like it more than the one that it's based off of, which is Magneton. So go figure. This thing, not a fan of. I mean, it's kind of cute. It's just very, like, spermy, wormy. So not a big fan of him. Electos is kind of gross looking. I will say their shiny versions, really cool. And then I like this guy because he's literally just an alien. Oh, where'd he go? Dude, sometimes they just disappear in like this mountain of people and I can't find them again. Where'd he go? I meant to bring him higher. Oh my god. Please. On the bright side, Unova is the last, like... Unova has so... Okay, here he is. Unova has so freaking many Pokemon, man. Okay, see, I would say I like some of these more than some of the ones that I have in, like, the chill respect thing. And I don't know how that happened. I think they started just, like, grouping around, like, the ones that I was looking at. So let's move some of these more garbage ones. Adjusting them. Because, like, at the end of the day, do I really like some of these? Not really. Some of these... Here. Sorry, guys. Gotta make up my mind. It's all part of the process, bro. Just trust the process. Don't even worry about it, man. Nobody even worry about it. My hair looks all crazy, too. Yeah, like, I would say I like this more than I'm giving it credit for. This Whirlipede, I would say I like that quite a bit. And I still don't really like this, whatever they did to Mega Lapras, but it is still Lapras. It's one of my favorites. I like this guy, he's pretty cool. Okay, maybe I should have just left them there because... This isn't making better sense to my brain. It's very satisfying to, like, figure out that I'm actually, like, getting them into where I need them to go. Chat, is this autism? I need to keep the intrusive thoughts out. I shouldn't say that. Intrusive thoughts has a lot of discourse around it that I wasn't really privy to the full meaning of it. Impulsive, let's say that. Yeah, this thing's cute. This thing's cool. Elgin or something? Yeah. But even then, like, looking at these middle ones, it's just kind of like, yeah, they're fine. I would say this thing's pretty cute, so he's moving up. Petalo, I think is his name. I gotta quit moving away from the mic, but yeah, like, move some of these cooler guys that I was digging. Dude, at this rate, I'm going to be here all night. I've got so much to get through. Holy moly. Okay, this guy. Ooh, I've really grown to like Lidwick. I know that people made fun of it because it was literally just a candle when it first came out, but yeah, I'm kind of a fan. He's really cute. I really like the shiny of it. Even though I don't even think it's really like that special of a shiny. Oh, and then Axew and like that whole evolutionary line. That's one of the rare cases where like I would bring that middle evolution down for Lampent or whatever. But Axew through what, Haxorus? One of my favorites. So they're coming up. I wish I could like select multiple at the same time instead of having to scroll so freaking far. What have I done to myself? You guys, what did I do? And I said that I was gonna do this again with the shinies. I'm not gonna do that. I'll probably choose like my favorite shinies and then just have them like tossed in there. See, like, what is this, Cubchoo or whatever? Gross. He's just got snot sticking out of him. Beartic is a little cooler. But like none of them, this like certain design language, whatever's going on here, not a fan of them. Just less of a fan. These are at least more detailed, but they look worse. This guy I don't care about. And it just happens to be like all the ice ones. So like I kind of feel bad for anyone that's a fan of ice Pokemon, but this guy looks like a ninja, so that's kind of cool. Stunfisk. Stunfisk is kind of funny. Yeah, there's a lot of like boring ones down here. They're all getting mixed up with some that are slightly cooler. Not that it matters. Okay, focus, Landon. I don't care about this guy. I think he looks pretty ugly. Mindfu, I'm not a fan of. Like, really not a fan of. Yeah, no, all these guys suck. This thing's better, I guess. Ooh, Druddigon. I really like the dragon types, and Druddigon's like colors are so pretty. Yeah, Druddigon's one of my favorites. Golett and Golurk, even though I really love the Ghost, for some reason they're a little lower on my list. So I would put them probably like somewhere in here. Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, this is what a lot of my life looks like, where I start something and I'm so stubborn and I'm like, I have to finish this. And I get so locked in, baby. Bisharp's cool, but I like his evolution more. I really don't like Boofant. This little guy is growing on me a little bit. Okay, so are there two different versions of Braviary? Hold on. I gotta search this up. Okay, yeah, there must be a Galarian version. Oh, no, it's Hisian. I don't really know how to pronounce that. That's pretty cool. I have a couple of those in Pokemon Go now, because they're doing raids right now. This thing I do not like. I really don't like getting it in eggs in Pokemon Go. It's really frustrating. Heatmore's pretty cool. Not like that cool, but we're chill. It's like somewhere in the middle. Kind of bland, but like kind of cool. He's chill. Now I'm just saying the same thing over and over again. This thing's alright. Oh, I didn't realize. I think that's part of my problem. Is this is getting so long that I think I'm putting them in the like pile, but I'm actually putting them in the dislike. And so that's kind of skewing Like Archeops, I don't dislike him. He's fine. This thing I definitely dislike. This thing, it just looks kind of ugly. That's the only thing. Looks like it could be cool if I like got an attachment to it, but And why is this so big? Okay, anyways. Dino. Dino. Going to the top, baby. I like his shiny more, to be honest. But it's still pretty cool. You're kind of going down. Sorry, bud. And then hey, Dragon. Going up here. And then all the way down. Let's see. We got Larvestra. I'm starting to make better sense out of everything. It's looking less... I'm getting more familiar with where everything is. Yeah, baby. Yeah, next time I stream, I'm going to try to do something less monotonous. But you know what? I feel like a lot of streams just are kind of like that. I don't really watch streamers that much, but like what little I've seen, it's just chill. So maybe I'm just being too hard on myself. That's probably the case. This guy looks cool, but he's not like that cool. I don't like this guy, Terrakion, I think his name is. This guy's pretty cool. He's got some cool cards. I can't remember what his name is. I just gotta move fast now. I really don't like these guys. Oh, that one looks cooler though. That is weirdly cooler looking. I like blue more than that sickly green color, but I'm not a fan of this guy. Ooh, now we're talking. Reshiram and Zekrom. Man. Oh, they're good ones. Just incredible legendaries. They look amazing. They're great on the box. I like Zekrom a little bit more, I think. Yeah, that's looking about right for me. Right around there. I think some of these, right where I'm looking, where I say that I like them, maybe they ought to be pushed up. All of this is liable to change anyways, because I've already said, like, I hate this guy. I've already said that recently I've had like certain Pokemon that I kind of really grew to love. I don't dislike them, but I don't really care. Let's go right there. This guy looks cooler though. See, I never played Black 2 and White 2, and apparently they're like freaking $200 now to find access to. Unless you use an emulator. I didn't say that. I would never say that, Pokemon. Why would I say that? I would never say that. Psh, Pokemon. Don't even don't even say that. Nintendo. Oh wait, I don't really like this. I kind of like the color scheme on this guy, but I'm not really a fan of it. Let's just leave him there. This thing. No, I do like the color scheme. He's just lower. Alada, I really don't care. I'm gonna put her in dislike because I'm not a fan of that design. I don't really know much about her. Is this the lower region? No, not even. Genesect is cool. I like Genesect. I feel like I've heard that he's bad in the games, or maybe I experienced that firsthand. But his design is so cool, and I feel the same way about Golisopod, which I'm gonna reach eventually. This guy I don't really like. I'm sorry. I don't like him. I'm so sorry. He's kind of cute, but like I'm not a fan. Not a fan of you, and I'm really not a fan of you. Fennekin, meanwhile. Fennekin neck. You're going up here. There is some discourse that I agree with when it comes to Pokemon. I'm kind of squinting because I'm staring at the screen and I have contacts in. There is discourse in Pokemon fans that I agree with, which is the Pokemon that start out on 4 legs should stay on 4 legs, and the ones that stand up are like gross a little bit. And Delphox is probably the only exception that I have. The only one. I think that every single other one probably... Like, why is Caracasa standing? He's a sea turtle. Let him swim. That one doesn't bug me as bad, but like, especially when it comes to Litten, which I'm about to come up to, just ridiculous. Froakie's cute, but I'm not really that big of a fan. But of course I like Frogadier and Greninja. I mean, Greninja's awesome. I'm assuming this is Mega Greninja. Mega Greninja. I don't care about this bunny. But I guess I don't dislike him. Not really. Put him there. Okay, Froakie has to be a little higher than that. Come on. Don't like him. You're fine. Dude, there's too many. I'm getting hungry. I didn't eat enough. This one I like a little bit more. And then I do like this guy a little bit. Scatterbug. Scatterbug's cute. I'm gonna throw Scatterbug up here. Yeah, this is like, there's so many. I'm just gonna have to sort through them. Jeez. Oh no, guys. It's 11. How is it 11? How have we reached 11? Harry Potter, come for fries. Yeah, that's fine. And then Vivillon. There's so many different versions of Vivillon. So the one that I'm grabbing right now is not really one of my favorites, but I do think he's up there. And then honestly, a lot of my favorite ones kind of came with surprisingly a lot of the more recent generations, which really did surprise me when it, like, thinking about it. Not crazy about this design. This one looks cooler. Just basing it off of vibes. And like design, whatever. Okay, I like this guy more. Hold on. These guys, why are they here? That's the thing, is it's just getting so muddled that it's hard for me to see which ones I actually agree with myself about. I don't really care about this thing. I know it's a major plot point in the game. Now at least we're like reaching stuff that I remember. Don't like that design. It's not that bad. I like Bisharp a little bit more than I'm giving him credit for. Actually, like, significantly more. I don't know why I put him that low. Okay. Oh my god. You are going here. You're going there. Apparently this guy is like a legendary or mythical, but I don't really care. For some reason I have like a perfect version of him in Pokemon Go that I hatched from an egg. Furfu I do not like because they use him too much in Pokemon Go. And to be honest, I don't think I ever really liked him when playing. Gosh, what even are we on right now? Is this X and Y? Yeah, this is X and Y. Not a fan of this thing. He a fan, he a fan, he a fan. Let's bring this guy up because I do like that design a little bit more, just marginally. I'll bring you up just right about there. There's just so much. I don't know. That's a little cuter. Wow. Ooh, my tummy's rumbling. Ooh, I like this one. I didn't. I put him in the dislike. Guys, I'm getting tired. The later that it gets, the more like I'm starting to talk like Bob Ross, I feel like, just in like this very soothing soothing voice. If anybody watches this all the way through, I would be shocked. But thank you. Thank you to my loyal customers. People might just like skip through. Honestly, that makes sense. If you just skip to the end, that's fine. Do not like this thing. Really don't like this thing. Dude, I can't even make up my mind because I dislike them that much. This thing, Alchemy. Guess I like Pinsir better than these guys. But only just because of familiarity. Oh my goodness. Inkay's cute. I like him. less of a fan of this. It's fun to scroll through and see all these colors, though. It's really pretty. Binnacle. Binnacle's going there. His goofy ass, whatever the frick that is. It's funny stuff. Skrelp. Skrelp's kind of ugly. It is a dragon type. I was saying I like dragon types, but not a fan of that one. Clauncher, I like his colors. Man. Tyrant, I really like him. And his evolution. His shiny is great too. I think he might be a baby, to be honest. I really do. Big old T-Rex. Hell yeah, man. This thing, not a fan of. Still really not a fan of. Sylveon. It's so fun when I find one that's like actually incredible. Because, wow, there are some stinkers. Halucha's cool, I guess. But too bad I lost him. I don't know where he went. I was gonna move him a little higher. Halucha. Not that it matters, I guess. Let's just focus. This thing, Carbink. The way that I remember the ones I don't like, because I keep hatching them in eggs in Pokemon Go, and I freaking don't like them. Gumi's cute. I have too many of him. And then it's just gross. He's dripping stuff. Okay, but I do kind of really like dragons, and he is a dragon type. And I have a little bit more familiarity with him. Klefki, I know a bunch of people made fun of that. At least it's kind of cute. As opposed to like these things. Phantom. Yes. Oh, he's so cute. Phantom's adorable and shiny is amazing. Okay, we're getting close. This is a Gen 6. And I do think they get smaller, like right around here. Like the generations. There's less Pokemon. This one's cute. I like a little ghost pumpkin. Decided I really don't like this guy. He's getting tanked. There we go. Oh, that one actually looks a little cooler. Right, I'm still here. I'm still here, guys. I'm still here. I'm still... Oh, Noivern. Or Noibat, and then Noivern. Oh, where am I going to put them? We're getting into some good ones. Getting into some really good ones. Okay, here. I really hope you guys can't hear my stomach growling like nobody's freaking business right now. It's freaking ridiculous. Okay, this guy's cool, actually. He's pretty cool. I'm gonna put him in... I'll even say I like him. Not that much. But... yeah, I guess... Yeah, I thought this would be fun to stream, but on second thought, maybe I just need to like... No, you know what? This is fun, guys. We're having fun here. We are only having fun. We are only having fun. That guy's cool. No, who am I kidding? I really don't know anything about him. So kind of neutral. He's pretty cool. Zygarde. Zygarde's fine. I like the dog one a little better. But even then it's fine. This thing looks cool, I guess. I don't know what this is. But it looks really pretty. It's like a mythical, I think. Just like this hoop guy and that hoop guy. Volcanyon's a little cooler, so he's gonna come up, but not that much. Okay. Oh my gosh. We're only just now on Gen 7 out of 9. I like Rowlet. I do not love him. Less of a fan of his middle evolution, but that does not mean that I outright dislike him. He's going there. And his final evolution, Decidueye, is pretty darn cool. So I am going to put him a little higher and like him. Litten, I love. I do not like the rest of his evolution line. And because of that, it kind of brings him down. If his evolution line did not end, this is the one that I was talking about. If Litten stayed like a big cat the entire time, like Entei, he would definitely be like a lot higher on my list. But unfortunately, they made him into this guy who apparently isn't even good in the games anyways. I mean, he's memorable, at least. Like, he's a memorable design, but that's mostly just because of Smash. I like whatever the frick this... Papio? It's cute. It's cute. It's fine. Respect it. This thing's fine. Kinda don't like it. This thing's okay. Feeling pretty average about this guy. It's been a little while since I've just had a really truly average one that I don't really care about either way. And I like this one slightly better. Too bad I don't know where I put the other one. I mean, it's just ridiculous how many Pokemon there are. Okay, that one's there. Trumbeak. Now, this guy's shiny is a lot cooler than he actually is. I'm gonna put him somewhere in the middle. Yeah, because I kind of like him, but not that much. Snivy deserves to be a little higher. So does Bisharp. Don't like this guy. I really don't like that guy. Grubbin. Okay, so when I got Sword and Shield, this is a little story time. I played with Grubbin. I lost my copy of Sword and Shield at one point, which really sucked. But I got Grubbin and then evolved into Joltev, or not even Jolterbug. Jolterbug, because Vikavolt is the last one. Love this freaking guy. Charjabug, that's what it is. Charjabug was, for some reason, he wasn't super strong in his attack, but he was a tank for some reason. This little thing. I don't even think that's true. Maybe I was just going against things that were kind of really low powered, but he would fight these Dynamaxed giant freaking Pokemon, and they would do this big old mega build up to their move, and they would throw down at the end. Vikavolt's one of my favorite ones, by the way. And then they would throw down at this massive thing, and it would blow up on Charjabug, and then the dust would clear, and then a little fraction of his health went down, and then he would just this flat little rectangle would just go, and then drop their entire thing. It was so funny. Yeah, so now I know I've got my babies up here. And that kind of woke me up, that little story time, so I know what I want to put. These are my babes. It's kind of hard. Maybe, yeah. There are evolutionary lines that I care slightly less about. That at least makes it easier. Yeah, man. That's feeling better. Is it weird that I like Fracture a little bit more than I like Haxorus? I think that might be the only case that that's true for any of the middle evolutions in Pokemon, is that I kind of like Fracture a little bit more, a fraction of a little bit more. Go figure. I think Phantom belongs in babies. I think he really does. Bulbasaur is so cute. Where did I put... Okay, Umbreon's here. Where did I put Sylveon? Here. Boy, there's so many. There's so many to just add between. Sing me a song, chickadee-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. It's looking better. Snivy deserves to be taken out there. I don't know, man. Mm-hmm. Oh my lord. How is this possible? Okay, the more tired that I get, the longer this takes. So let me just throw some in here. This one I kind of like. Yeah, dude, I'm like failing. I'm like, ugh. But I'm determined. Oh, that one's not that bad. It's kind of fun. I like the shiny of it. I kind of like Crab Roller a little more than all that. Not that much. There we go. This thing don't care about. This thing don't care about. Rockruff is pretty cute. Bring him up. I kind of feel bad for abandoning Salandile. I don't know why I put him so low. Breloom 2 isn't really that bad. Hoothoot's fine. I would even say the Metapod's like fine in comparison to everything else. I genuinely, it would be so much faster just to go through the ones that I really love. I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay, here. Let's just go through Dreepy. Dreepy's one of my favorites. That kind of happened recently. I don't know where to put it. I mean, how many people... It doesn't really matter. This is my list. It's going in the top. It kind of has to. Yeah, because I played all of Scarlet and Violet and just really grew attached to like some of the Pokemon in that. And at least this way I can get this done and then like I can just toss the rest in. Or just like give up. I'm just gonna do here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do my favorites real quick. Out of the remaining Pokemon. And then at some point I will finish this. But I just don't think it's gonna happen tonight. Because I got other things to do. So I really like Lunala. That's something I never played. Sun and Moon, but I really like that design. I think it's pretty cool. I like this werewolf guy. You're pretty cool. You're coming with me. You're my new friend now. We're having stuffed tacos later. Rockruff is very furry coated. I don't want to think about it. Yeah, I kind of like Drampa. I don't think I like him as well as I thought I did, though. All things considered. Golisopod's cool. Ooh. Freaking okay, so I since I put this in the thumbnail, the Ultra Beasts are so freaking ugly. Some of them are like kind of cool. I wish that they didn't look gross. And like I personally really like the idea that they were trying to go for of like a big haunted pumpkin. And whatever the frick, Guzzlord? Terrible name. Yeah, so I just feel like they kind of butchered that. Why are there so many different versions of Luna and Sola? It's too many. It's too many versions. Fairy Godparents! I don't even know what's going on here. I kind of really like Sobble. He's really cute. I'm not a fan of his evolutions. Chudo's really cute. Fan of him. This guy's really cool. What is it? I can't remember. They're about to come out in Pokemon Go, though. It's just a really cool design. I honestly do really like him. I'm surprised by that, but looking at it, I'm like, yeah, man, that guy rocks. Centiskorch I really like. Felt very bonded to my Centiskorch and Sword and Shield. Here's another random rock one that I really like. Roly-Poly. That one's good. Dude, yeah, this is just too much. Well, there's one very special one. I really like Frigibax. But there is a very specific one that I am trying to find. Where are you? There you are. Sailage, you're coming with me. You're gonna be on my team. You're one of my favorite Pokemons ever in the world. Love that guy, man. I Ghost type, fire type. He's got swords that come down. He looks cool. The only problem is that his shiny is kind of lame because it's just a different eye color, which is so lame. They had like an opportunity to make like one of the coolest Pokemon. Dang it. Yeah, freaking Frigibax up. And then Tinkaton. I really love Tinkaton. She's super cute. Tiny person with a giant hammer is just an amazing, amazing design choice. Quackleval I surprisingly really liked. I didn't start with him. I did like have to do some trading to get him in Violet, but somebody gave me it might have been like somehow people code their own Pokemon, I think, and then like sell them. I think I ran into that earlier when I like accidentally clicked on something similar. Just trying to look up a picture on stream, but they like sell them. But this guy gave me one for free, so I was very. I mean, we traded, but it was a bad trade. Like he wasn't getting anything from it, and he gave me a, unless he was just trying to get rid of it, but he gave me a shiny, like, perfect freaking what is it? Not their mood, but their not their essence. What is it? Whatever type they are or whatever, like their personality, like affects how they are, or like in battle. And he gave me one that was like the best possible choice for Quackleval, and it was also a shiny, and it was just like incredible. And it's like the best one that I have in the game, and so like technically like I wouldn't be allowed to use that in like an actual fight. I think like if I were to enter like professionally, if it is fake, but if it's real, like my gosh, man, that guy like came through. I honestly think maybe I should just add some of these into here, because I do really love them. Yeah, that makes more sense. I don't know. I'll have to go over all this. My eyes are killing me. I still need a snack. Here's Annihilate. He's pretty cool. Put you right there for now. And I am going to move this freak to love them. Why not? That's a really random one. That's really random to have there, but... That is looking pretty good so far. Oh, this freaking horse, dude. This ghost horse is so sick, and I never played with it. Like, I never got it in Sword and Shield because I lost my copy. That thing's going to babies. That thing's amazing. Alright, folks, I think that is just about going to have to do it, because holy moly, there's so many more Pokemon than I could ever even imagine. Yeah, by the point of like by the end of this, I mean I'm so tired. Oh, I didn't even put Dragapult in. Yeah, there's still a few things that I need to iron out here. But if you stuck through this long, you probably fell asleep. Um, if you stayed, thank you so much for watching, guys. It really means a lot. Yeah, so this was just a fun little stream. I'm trying to get back into streaming, so I thought this would be a fun little warm up. Boy, it was a little more than I bargained for. But I appreciate it. And if you happen to skip to the end, uh, go ahead and look at my channel because I'm sure that I will be posting the full complete um, tier list somewhere on there, and I will probably also post it on like Twitter probably. So follow me, Superfish Films on Twitter, Superfish Films on YouTube, and then my Instagram is landon.best. Thank you so much, guys, for watching. It was kind of a late night stream on a holiday, so really just felt like a fun little activity to do. And yeah, that I'm scrolling through this now. I know I'm like going back and forth, which is really hard to view, but there's what it's looking like so far, and I'll probably rearrange everything. But appreciate you watching, guys. I don't really have like an intro, but I guess I do, or an outro. I do have this little thing. So I bid you adieu. Thank you so much for joining, everybody. And please have a very good night. Superfish signing off. Thank you.